Welcome aboard the Artship Octopod. I'm your Captain Seven. I'm here with Steve, and today we are at Honkai Star Rail 2.1 is here. We got new story quests, we got new things. I can't begin to express how excited I am for this story. I'm really into it. Things got really crazy last time. I'm using the word really a lot to emphasize my words. It's so harder. Oh yeah, just like the Kool-Aid Man. Welcome, Brother Brony. We are in Honkai Star Rail. I just said that. I'm so excited. Never gonna let it go. I don't know that song, but I think it sounds like this and has the same beat. Make sure I don't sound like shit. Okay, I think that's fine. Weehaw! I'm never letting go. Oops, you just heard that twice. Shit. Mute that Chrome. I meant to do that earlier. It's fine. Everything is indeed fine. That's how I feel inside. I'm imploding. Let's begin. What songs I like to listen to? A whole variety, ranging from K-pop to electro swing to random shit to Vocaloid. I don't know. I'm all over the place, just like my brain right now. I'm that excited. Before we get into the main story, we gotta take care of whatever this is. I'm assuming this is for the anniversary, the Cosmodacy. And Pom Pom's texting us saying there's a faggot package. Got a package delivered to the express. Oh shit, Welt is here too? Oh, people! Yeehaw! Welcome! I'm gonna butcher your name, I'm so sorry. Jaguarok? Wait, Jaguar K. Jaguar K? I don't know. Tell me what you want to be called. Welcome. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. We have a package. Everyone's talking. I don't care. I know what to expect. This gift is for me. With my gift, I have watermelon. This is a package sent to the Express by another nameless in the cosmos. Thanks. I knew you'd be interested, Roar Batnarok. Yeah, that's my name. My Trailblazer's name is Roar Batnarok, for those who don't know. I can go take a look. I'm probably waiting. Okay. Oh, that's just it's a side quest. No, not yet. Maybe. No, we do that last. Last, as my audio should be working. It's just very quiet right now because we're on the train. Yes. We need to hop into the trials for Acheron. I need to get an achievement. That's going to be on my mind this entire time. Yeah, I've already done the trials, but you can get an achievement with her. Just have it. So essentially, you use her skill to slap all the enemies, but just keep mashing it until you hit 5 enemies, because she'll stay in that state until you get all of them, and it won't use skill points. Unless she hits an enemy, and I guess I did that wrong. Shit. If a plane suddenly transforms, what would you do? Depends on what it transforms into. And I need to restart that because the trials fecked that up. Unless I already got it. No. If it transformed into something like... Yeah, I know.
Stream forth.
Oh my god, stop. Oh, I killed it. Fine. Why? This should be easy! I'm just faking it up now. No, I'm gonna get the achievement. I know what to do! I know how to do it! Oh dear. I barely know English. Stop telling me to do it. I wish you didn't give me the tutorials, because I know how to... I know how to fucking do it. But now there's only 5 enemies, unless... 2, 3... 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Alright, the first guy didn't count. I didn't even finish my statement about the Transformers. If it transforms into something like Optimus Prime, hell yeah, I would be living like Larry. But if it transforms and just like explodes and takes over the world, that would be terrible. Okay, now we got the achievement. Now we can do the story. Oh, the ladies are standing there. Yeehaw. That's not the right one. I keep thinking this is Genshin. It ain't. Oh, it's Trailblaze mission, yeehaw! Ah! Let's go. Oh, what happened last time? There was some crazy shit that happened. The Firefly is dead. Robin is dead. Adventuring wants to team up or something, but he's suspicious. And I don't know what's happening. A lot. We gotta go to Penacony. Or however you fucking pronounce it. Panini Island, as I say. Stop doing that. Go to the map. Alright, the dreamscape. Oh, we're there. Oh, the teleporter's right in the room. Ready for the sampling. Oh, there, he's just standing there, menacingly. Hey, buddy.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Saw what? Robin dead and dissolving?
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her.
Well, that just looks like a
Famous
ball
singer,
now.
Robin.
How is that possible? I'm angry and confused. What's happening?
First of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here.
Sure.
The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family.
Well,
They
we could
hate
go
me
talk
and
to
they hate
Gallagher
the
right
IPC,
now. I'm pretty sure he's
so
part
they
of the
never
Bloodhound
lie.
family.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
So, it didn't happen in here. She didn't die in here. Where did she perish? Oh.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this
The
whole
credit
time?
card password was your age. What? Oh, how old are you? 1924? I don't know. I'm 1924. Let's go with that. Because it ends in 24. And you know what's funnier than 24? It's 25. What Adventure Aid saying? You do think the Galaxy Raiders were outside this whole time? I don't know. You mean Acheron? I don't know.
Penacony
I'm
has made a
thinking.
solemn commitment
Gonna
to
clone
protect
your
the
card.
safety
Well,
of
good
anyone
luck with
inside
that.
Family Dream.
That
Any
teapot
person
is
in
very
distress will be
square.
forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements?
Because they're
Because behind
confident.
this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
You think I know what the family's Dreamweavers is, but I don't. You're just saying words at me, man.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Oh. I see. No, I don't. To both what he's saying and what you're saying.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter.
An imposter. Oh no, she does.
An emanator who hides her true identity.
Well, that you're talking about Acheron, obviously. But she's so
Ifrit's death was
nice.
a foregone conclusion.
Well, I guess Ifrit is
Robin?
dead. That's really a shame. I was hoping
was
that maybe
staring
he
right at
wasn't. Maybe we could get some weird fire demon lord
will be the
thing as a
next to
playable
die?
character. But no. I guess he is really dead. That's a very upsetting. This is really hard to take in. I don't know who's gonna die next. I hope it's me. Just kidding. So I don't have to
It's
think
fine.
about it.
Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait.
You want me to trust you, but I don't know if I can. You're very suspicious, man. You're making that pillow float behind you.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
I'm sure everyone's out for themselves.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side.
I don't know who's the right
If I
side
were
and
you,
who's wrong.
Keep my distance from Acheron.
A black
After
pink
all,
in your area. I
any
can
schemes out in
definitely
the
trust
open are
them, but
always
they're
going to be
not
better than a
here.
monster in the
They're not
shadows.
gonna push me to the side of the truth. I have to figure that out for myself.
Who's to say there isn't an even
Oh
deeper
God, Black Swan is
conspiracy
here.
lurking beneath the surface?
A nice picture of an origami bird.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Oh yeah, she brought us to adventuring and or something. And we thought she betrayed us, but she kinda did but didn't. I don't know.
Aventurine is telling the truth.
How can I trust
This
you to tell me
memory
that?
is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Okay, so that memory was real. Robin is dead. Or is she?
The IPC is not the garden.
No,
And
it's
there are real
not.
limits to what they can actually
There's
do.
no flowers that
You
bloom.
know all this.
It's indeed very suspicious.
Friend, let's not beat around the bush here.
Don't tell
The
me
thing
that.
is,
Don't call me a
I wanna
friend,
reach out
adventuring. We
personally to
just
team
met
up
like
with
5
Astral
days ago.
Express.
Why do you want to team up with the Astral Express? Why? What do you have to gain from that? I don't trust you, but I
I
want
told
to.
you,
I
I'm
like
just
your
not
drip.
interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC. if you
Oh, what
catch my
property
drift.
is that?
I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
What? A prison?
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
AKA the Stellaron.
The
Oh no,
IPC
that's what's
has tried
inside
sitting down for
me!
negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
No.
You have no idea
Love
how
how ornate
difficult
it
these
is.
people are to deal
Ugh.
with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
Well, how long has she been dead for? Did she just die, or did she die like before we even came here? Because we met up with her in quote unquote in the lobby. But does that mean we actually met up with her, even though that was the real world? Or is she just dead in the dream world? Or is she dead in both places, or alive in
It'll
one?
just quietly
Oh,
float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser.
I'm not wise. I'm not gonna figure it out
That's
unless they
not fair,
spoon feed
right?
me the answers.
So then, friend, I need your
I
help.
don't like how he says friend. He's like, so then, friend, I need your help. What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first.
We have to dismantle the establishment
find a
board
weak
by
point,
board,
the IPC
saw the
will
tables
have
of
plenty of
gratuity in
means.
half, gnaw at the ankles of big business?
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin.
But why do
While
you
also
want
gaining a
justice for
valuable
Robin?
bargaining
What
chip
do
for
you
bringing
gain
the
from
family to the
that?
table.
Oh God, how's my best friend? I don't know. They're doing great.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
To find the truth.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family.
Yeah, because
So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it
song
leaking, especially to
singing
the
thing is
IPC.
coming up, the party, the festival, or something coming up where Robin's gonna sing, but she's fucking dead! Or is she? What does that even say? I can't read that, it's so cryptid! Oh, they look like little smiling aliens as letters.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you.
Yeah.
And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
Do I gain the path of the Harmony now?
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice.
Alright, we're
And I
detectives.
get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Hell yeah, I guess. You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us?
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Okay, I'm sure they'll go for it. We're gonna have a
That
split
navigator
vote.
is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details.
Oh, I thought that said a
come to
contract, like
any
you just had that
conclusions,
printed out.
Call me.
Yeah, it's very similar to Genshin. It's made by the same company, this game is. But the battle system is like different. It's basically turn-based combat.
Oh, take this.
And it's a lot
thorough
darker, I
investigation can
feel,
always
than
use a little more
what's
fun.
presently in Genshin.
Don't
I feel like this is
mention
gonna
it.
take a dark turn,
So long,
considering
friend.
that there's
I really am
dead
looking
characters
forward to
laying
uncovering the
around.
truth about death with everyone.
And he's talking about death a lot.
Aventurine just sauntered off.
He sashayed
doesn't
out
need to
the
force it.
door.
Something still seems off.
I know, I can't put my finger on it because I don't trust
not?
anybody.
What are your plans?
Don't ask me that, Black Swan,
Black
please.
Swan. What is she thinking?
I can't tell. Her eyes are like the cosmos, endless, eternal, dark. Hey.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But eventually,
The lady
won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Listen, Black Swan is... yeah. Oh, you mean me, yeah, actually. Yeah, I'm just... blah, blah, blah. Listen. But it's okay.
Doesn't
When
know
things
about
heat
Miss
up in this
Butterfly
story, which I'm sure
But
they
judging by
will,
your reaction, he may have noticed something.
I'll
going
still
on.
look the exact
Deliberately
same.
Shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. It's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool.
He's smart.
And working with him definitely has its dangers.
He'll stab you in the back without blinking an eye. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of this. She died.
That is something I agree on.
Yes, ma'am, yes,
Anyway,
queen.
Be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
It's not. I run face first into danger and get stabbed by evil ladies.
As for the other questions,
Did Death kill Robin? What got
I'm
her?
not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit,
Oh.
but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before.
We have... Who has a winged blade? Oh no, I forgot.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
That would make it two lethal companies. Please blink 6 times in succession if you're in danger and needing help. Oh, I need help deciding who to trust in this scenario, if that counts. Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question.
Why not? You had that waltz
ranger
with
is
her. You looked
shrouded
deep
in
into her
mystery.
soul.
I'm afraid no one
And
is
then got
capable of
traumatized by
providing an
looking
answer.
too far in.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest.
I
at this banquet.
bet.
It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Oh, but she's so cool. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
2 victims appearing one after the other
Like
in a
sounds
very
like
short
a
time
K-pop
span. In and
group.
of itself, that's very
I could see
unusual.
that aesthetic in K-pop groups. Yeah.
2 possibilities.
I mean, she does know how to
The collapse of
dance.
Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
What if, okay, I know we've established that Ifrit, aka Duke Inferno, is dead. However, what if he's not? What if he's the mastermind and he's not actually dead and he makes it think that we're dead, but Acheron is actually Duke Inferno? What if that happens?
If someone has chosen these victims,
I'm just spouting
deliberately,
nonsense.
first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
K-pop to the passengers listen. If you're asking me to put K-pop on, no. I can't. I need to be fully invested in the story. I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Because if I put music on, Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape. Thank you, Queen. If that happens, if music's on, I won't be able to
This way.
concentrate on
Just a short
the
walk.
story, and
Don't get lost.
I'm gonna get fully invested in it. I'm not even gonna hear the music. And the voice acting deserves to be heard. Because they slay. I'm faster than Black Swan. I'm glad they still left the corpses on the floor. Where are we going? Are we gonna take the
way.
elevator?
This is where we part ways.
Oh no, please don't leave.
All of this is like a nightmare.
It is! My friends are dead!
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality.
All
that
these
happened.
things in
And it
quotation
won't fade
marks.
from our
I'm.
minds just because we wake up.
I don't know
But
what to
follow your
believe.
heart and don't be afraid.
Okay, I'll
We
follow
all
my
walk
heart.
through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and
No
ultimately,
bitches.
all we leave behind.
I'm not gonna have any bitches as soon because everyone's probably gonna perish. If Himiko dies, I will be very upset.
Ah, hold on just a sec.
No, what? Are you giving me a Glock? Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation. She hands a card to
There
you.
go. A small
Oh.
parting gift.
Thanks for pulling out
If
the
one
card in
day
my
you
ear. It's been
unfortunately
jammed up
fall
there
into the
for
deep
quite a
waters of the memory
while.
zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Thank you.
I also
Just
pay
a
great
giant
attention to the
hand
ways
comes
of the
through the
world.
card and strangles anyone that
Just
tries to
think of this as
attack
an
us.
apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you.
Then I have something private to take care of regarding that.
You
galaxy
decently
ranger.
eating. You look very
Let's leave
slim.
things there, shall we?
I struggle with feeding, but I try to manage it.
What fascinating memories.
Some days
will you
I'm just
bring
like,
for
no,
me
I
next time we
don't,
meet?
I can't. I just
I
decide,
sincerely
no,
look
I don't
forward
want
to
to. And then other days I'm like, yeah, fine, whatever, I have to do it. Oh yeah, Red Banderak, you're still at the hotel in the dreamscape. Red Banderak. Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Red Banderak is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help, Marge, stay calm. Do you need help? Do you need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Riviera Hotel is in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. Where are you? I'm gonna tell your mom and your therapist. They already know. It's too late. Where should I go to meet you? Penacony. It's great that you're safe. The lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene had been cornered off by the family. We're wrapped up in negotiations with some family and delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later. Okay, to the Clocky statue.
Rap. Is Himiko okay?
Oh god, I need to check on Himiko. What if she's dead? I get to the statue, she's on the floor, unconscious, dying. That'll be very upsetting. Hello, weird children. Hello, random man. Hello, people taking pictures. A hello sign that tries to get my attention. I've missed you. I haven't been to this corner of the Penacony in a while. Why are there things taking pictures? I'm in the shot! No, I can't actually stab them. That's fine.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
That's a great idea, Roarbat and a rock. Gather your damn thoughts. Think. Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Why are the cutscenes so loud?
Still dream, Hunter. Of those slain by your hand.
Oh my god, Sam is so hot. What? Do I get to play his days like I'll ever play Mansion? What do you mean? What? Am I Acheron? Get no! God, he's so hot. Look at him. Not just because he's on fire, but look at his tailcoat. Look at those shoes. Look at that monocle. God, he's gonna die, but he's so hot.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Acheron, we can talk about this. You can let him live. You know, he's just an evil little guy who's an evil overlord. Inferno means hell. Yeah, I know that. No, look at his tie.
We're still alive. As are you.
Yeah, keep him alive, please. Don't actually kill him.
You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
The music box? He's got a music box? That's kind of cute.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Yes. I don't know what that means.
Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Well, don't tell him that.
You tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
I love the graveliness of his voice.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
All of this talking about fire and burning things, and I'm over here with a giant smile on my face. What's the longest McDonald's order you've made today? I haven't made one today, but in the history of my entire life, the longest order I've made was one McChicken sandwich. And that was like 10 plus years ago. I refuse to go to McDonald's. I never will go back.
From the beginning to the end.
But if Duke Inferno worked at a McDonald's, I would go there just to see him. I wouldn't buy anything. I'd just be like, yeah, can I have some water? Just get a cup of water because that's like free. And just go at a table, sit, and he comes by like, do you need anything else? And I'm like, no.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
Where are they? Where is his, like, underlings or children or whatever the heck they are? There's other Annihilation gang members. Where are they? They need to protect their king.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn Whiteheart. They're still young, and I don't blame them.
Fun fact, Steve Squibs means messy bitch. That's hilarious, but don't make fun of Steve like that. He can't help that. He's a little messy, can't keep his desk organized.
But my flames are faint, and time is running
Oh
out.
no, set him on fire so his flames rekindle.
To festivities in the distance.
No.
I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass.
You can do it, Duke Inferno. I believe in you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
Oh, and you're jealous of that. Show her who's boss.
Emanator.
Oh, get her. Oh, she didn't like that.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword.
It is
For we
drawn,
shall
man.
indeed
I guess he has poor vision.
bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Oh no, King, you're gonna die. Oh no, don't die. You're too sexy.
Intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
It's like FNAF World fighting. I've never played FNAF World, but if that's a turn-based fighting game, then I suppose, yes. Each character follows a different path and has a different element that they can control. And different enemies have weaknesses to those elements. And each path, it does something different. Like, the path of abundance is your healing character, stuff like that. Yushin is the best FNAF. I'll get around to it eventually. I'm going in order from the FNAF timeline.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
He's gonna be like, so be it.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born
Sweet
of the
dreams
void,
are made
the
of voids.
impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Ooh. Oh god. Not the cigarettes. Bro, I cannot handle cigarette smoke. Just like getting it secondhand, I'm like just wheezing.
Alright. I accept.
Oh god, they're gonna die. Sweet dreams are made of these, and who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the 7 seas.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence.
Show me your fire, Duke Inferno!
May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless.
Show me what sweet dreams are made of.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
What do you mean? It's Duke Inferno. He never makes his mistakes.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose.
What, you gonna smack him with your sheath sword?
Perhaps out of reciprocity.
That's gonna, like, hurt. That won't kill him. Unless... she says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. Yeah, this is so scary. I love his cloak. I love the pin-stripped pants or whatever it's
I'll
called.
reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Oh, which path is it, Queen? I looked at you. I did your trial, but I didn't know which path you actually follow. Oh, that was a nice sound.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
I'm not! I just said I liked his pants!
Guiding you back to the waking world.
The waking world. Hint, meaning she's killing him in a dream, so therefore he is still alive in the reality.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Do I get to play as Sam?
Time.
I sure hope so. Sam is also hot.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
What? Oh, are the theories right that Firefly and Sam are one and the same people?
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
Is he actually a kind soul? That's gonna be playable in the future after Screwlum? Oh, you got some secrets.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Who's that? Is that Aventurine?
You know.
No, wait.
Elio.
No, Elio. That makes more sense.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
Oh.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
Oh, interesting. Cute and fluffy like Fluttershy, you agree? Sure, why not? I don't know which one Fluttershy. Why can't I say Fluttershy? I don't know which one that is. Is that the orange one with the blue hair? I gotta look up pictures of Fluttershy. Yes. Okay, it wasn't orange and it does not have blue hair. It's yellow and it's pink hair. Yes, the color combinations work really well together.
He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Fluttershy. I can't say it. Too many tongue twisters in there. Slay Queen period 8. Got her. I love the way that Sam is standing. He's just like, ooh. He's got a stance going on. He slays.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Yeah, I don't think he's an actual robot. I think he's like somebody inside of a suit of armor. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. As long as he doesn't take off his face and reveal to be a human, then we'll have problems if that happens.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Oh. So, are they gonna... what?
That's not what I asked.
No, answer his question.
I don't deserve your curiosity.
What?
Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
Help? What do you mean?
What reason would you have for doing that?
She's like, I'm not gonna tell you, just like how Adventure won't tell me why he wants to find the truth about Robin's death.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise.
Really? You don't really show your emotions?
I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh no, who is it? It's like you take off the armor, it's another armor underneath. Kind of like those like dolls where it's like, oh, there's a doll inside the doll inside the doll. So I can react straight to react random things at the chat order. Oh, that would be fun one day. That's definitely something I could do. I just gotta bring in the more people.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor?
Oh my god, he's gonna get naked. Not tomorrow, no! I can't tomorrow. Sometime in the future, maybe not in the near future, but sometime eventually. I cannot make a promise of when.
It's not yet time.
Oh, it's not time. No time to take off the armor.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy,
I forgot about the Watchmaker's
then
legacy.
Go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Okay, now they're gonna go investigate death and the truth. And then we're all gonna converge and be one big happy team and nobody's gonna get hurt or die and nothing bad's gonna happen. Yeah, sounds great.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I pay you $500 to draw an R34 DJ from, I guess that's Total Drama Island. I accept. That's not an area of art that I know how to do. Nor I don't think would be comfortable doing. No.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No, I don't, and I don't wish to. I don't like drawing like people. I'd rather draw like monsters and shit.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Ooh.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
Oh, he's conflicted. He has conflict in his soul. So cute art of Spike from MLP. I think I know what that is. That's the flying dragon thing. That was voiced by Danny DeVito or somebody. Pay $4.50. I mean, I could do that. That's something I could probably do.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Oh, first read text of the night. Maybe meeting her other self?
Not a thing came up.
I don't think she liked that
I
answer.
knew it.
Hang on.
I just remembered something. There actually is something in the script.
I don't.
You don't? What do you mean you don't? If you're about to say you don't slay, that is a lie. Look at those heels.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you?
Oh, you don't have dreams about that?
I don't. Never have.
Oh, you're one of those people that can't dream. That happens, but you're missing out on some wacky adventures in your brain.
I was born without the ability to dream.
No.
I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
Oh no. Don't want you to turn to Ash King. He didn't have wings, but after he went through the molt, he molted! He got his wings, his voice changed from low to high pitch. He got real stinky and grew many diamond emblems in his skin, and then he got his wings. Guess the reference. Alright, somebody's stinky, somebody who molts. It's not Molten Freddy. Grew diamonds? I don't know. I don't know what that is, tell me.
So, I really envy you.
Ooh, the delivery on that line. Yeah, you can feel it.
Is that so?
You're slightly smiling. I can't tell what you're thinking, girl.
Then you're already living in the waking world.
Listen, I'm not gonna get references like that. I'm extremely literal. I was thinking of like a character from a cartoon. And like, what kind of like wormed a butterfly? No. There's a difference between dumb and just being extremely literal. It's like reading a poem and interpreting it differently than somebody else in the class. There's multiple ways. We going back to Roar, Batnarok, and the crew. Don't try to justify that. Listen, no, I'm justifying it.
We
Welt is here now.
Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
It's okay, my other mommy was there.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said.
Thanks, Welt. Your words really offer a hint of consolement.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
And still
I
do what we
will.
can for them.
Let's find the
Starting
truth and
with
stay strong.
finding The murderer.
Feels like it's written in our script that we have to go investigate the truth. Yes.
Let's recap everything then.
Okay, yeah, recap everything, Himiko.
March, do you remember
Put
what
some
that family
clues
rep
together
negotiated
to
with us
give an inkling of what's going on.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
I'm glad she can remember word for word what the family told her. If somebody asked me to recount what somebody just said, I could not do that. I'd be like, oh, I don't remember something about finding the deceased's identity. But she's like word for word.
He seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
That would not be good.
But the murder that followed
Then your
closely
dreams will
after
turn
was
into nightmares.
obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
Snow?
It may
It's
also
snowing?
be
No,
that
it's
Miss
not.
Firefly
This is a
heard
metaphor.
so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Venturine's on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Well, she's an emanator. Does that mean anything to you? And then they're like, oh God, there's an emanator here. And we're like, what is that?
Are we missing the forest for the trees here?
What does that analogy mean, March?
Venturine's reasons for
There's a
accusing
tree
this
right
actor
there.
were
It looks like a
highly
palm
subtle.
tree.
Can we believe him?
I don't know.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Unless, no, we can't. What if you're not actually Himiko? Because Sparkle's running around pretending to be Sampo. Who knows if she could also pretend to be Himiko or Welt or March.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding.
It's like one of
we're
us is
stuck
an
in a
imposter
world
in our group.
spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
He thinks
This
about the
time we're
legacy.
playing
There's
the
so
role
many
of a real
points to
detective.
connect.
But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
I'm investigating your secrets. They just kick us out or kill
As I
us.
see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
Unless they're trying to get us into one place, then burn down the pizzeria.
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I think he's dumb.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
Yeah, he really knows how to sprint.
He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious.
He knows how to play his cards. He's like a gambler. He knows what chips to play and when to do it.
Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
A reliable ally who'll turn into a devastating enemy.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the
Sunday just
IPC
walks up
helps
behind
balance
him.
that.
They're like, what are you
Either
guys
side
talking
makes a
about?
move,
Like,
have the
we
option
let
to
him get
pull
too
out.
close.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
That's not Welt. No, it's somebody else pretending to be Welt. It's a skinwalker.
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back.
It's gonna happen, March. Just accept it.
And I can't stand it anymore.
I've been stabbed before. It was okay. Bully me, whatever. Yeah.
You...
I'm making jokes.
No, I can't accept this.
Bully me, March. Do it.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Yeah, we'll turn those tables. We'll
could you
flip it
please
upside down.
reply
We're
to
playing
Aventurine?
tabletop sim.
Everyone, Take this time to put together your thoughts.
My thoughts are put together. I'm ready to see what's gonna go on. Oh shit, always open to pull for your game account. Damn, he's like those people that have like a Fiverr that will chest hunt for you in Genshin. He's one of those streamers that pulls for your characters for you. We'll collaborate. We've accepted to accept your request.
Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. We're all in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership.
That's a lot of money, jeez! Bro, you should be more prudent with your money, but I'll take them all just this one time.
Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a few extra just for good luck with this new gig.
God damn, he sent us $200,000! Why is he trying to be our sugar daddy? He's not! Oh god.
Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I'll look forward to the outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this.
He sent us money.
Let's tell everyone about it.
Why can't y'all be together so I can tell you all at once? Here we go.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
Oh, okay, so that's what he was trying to do. He wants it to be under IPC control, this entire planet. That's why he wants us to find the truth, because then he'll be able to blackmail everybody on this planet to be under IPC control. Got it.
The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
How about in, out, the, closed? That's the opposite. Hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he would care about some puny guests on this planet.
The whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's
I've read
no
that as a
way he
shrewd
doesn't know
monster. I'm like, what do you mean, Himiko? What do you know about Aventurine? Is he going after the family?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Karan?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her.
Oh, she's,
but this Galaxy Ranger...
she might be a problem.
I don't know anything about her. I can't rush to any conclusions.
Okay, let's go get to know her then. Is it going for the Express?
I was also considering this possibility. Especially... because he
probably wants the Stellaron in my chest.
Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
That could be too. I don't know any conclusions.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling.
I'll hit him with my baseball bat.
Reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also
hit him with your baseball bat.
He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
He knows how to play poker and he can play it real good. Hey, well, do you want to play some poker?
Something that concerns me.
Oh no, what'd he say?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
No, just cool.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
This does sound something like Welt would say. Does he have any other plans?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust.
Even though he said he wanted to wait until we trust him. But he didn't return the favor of trust.
The situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However,
Birds.
I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Duke Inferno is indeed dead.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's forgetful. She's gentle. She's mysterious. She's powerful. I can't seem to remember. Oh God. Let's say mysterious. Oh, I can't say mysterious. What do you mean I can't remember? Oh God. I can't remember, I guess.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
What did she do that made me forget? And I forgot the reason why I can't remember things.
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Giving me a lot to think about, Welt.
I really love Clocky.
That's not the issue right now. Don't love Clocky. We gotta figure out the mystery. I like your hat, sir.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
That could be.
But everything's just some horrible prank.
It's just the prank can.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream?
That's
How
what
could
they
someone
say it
die
is.
in a beautiful dreamscape like this. Shouldn't only good things happen here?
And they should, but there's a deeper level where there's nightmares and things, where there's memes.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind this? I trust your opinion.
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less.
Yeah, me too. You sound really confused, and so am
Everyone's
I.
still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened.
It's a cover-up!
It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
We are. We came from the stars.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
That has caffeine in it. That's not gonna calm you down.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Blatantly ignorant, ignoring your problems. We have to face them head on.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now.
Why did he give me money?
Nicole, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
All right, let's get our chalkboard out, ready to draw connections.
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
That's a good idea.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape.
Why'd you say it like that, Welt?
Those, and we can link up again later.
Are you going by yourself? You better take somebody with you.
Worth focusing on? Oh.
You're not Welt. You're not Welt. You're like Sparkle or something. Where's Welt? Where's the real Welt?
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
Why do you want them to be together?
I will. Keep in touch.
You better not die, Welt, if you are actually Welt. Now I'm worried about him. Why are they panning to him? He's smiling and he's gonna be like, I'm not actually well, to pull his face off and sparkle under there. Maybe it's Sampo, who knows?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
What? What are you talking about? I knew it wasn't him. Where's Welt? Where's he dead? Oh. Excuse me. Don't kill
I'd be
Welt.
embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang.
Okay,
I'm
maybe
one of
it's
the crew members
maybe
on the
he is
Astral
Welt.
Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Do you know Welt? That's very concerning if you do.
Is there something about my name?
Does she know your secrets?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
That you killed people? You murdered Duke Inferno, and, you're hot.
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Why did you admit that to her? What if she kills you? Are you confident that she's not going to?
The Annihilation Gang.
You don't remember them, do you?
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
That's right, because in like the animated short, she's like, Annihilation Gang. Oh, them. She forgot for like an instant.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
What do you mean? He was hot. He deserved better, even though he's an evil, vile piece of shit.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Oh, and she's not talking about his anus.
Keen intuition.
You know, I have a black hole.
To point out the truth behind
It
this
sucks
game.
everything in and unleashes a foul scent.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron.
You must surely know where it's
Peering into
located.
a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Just like all this talk about my black hole.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh shit. Gravitational disintegration. What a phrase. I'm gonna start using that now.
That shouldn't be necessary.
I don't want to see your black
But
hole.
if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
Okay.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
From whom? Psst.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy.
We're all here for that.
I think I've been honest enough.
No, I don't trust you.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
Just like how Sam wouldn't take off his armor.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
I suppose
Everyone
that's
has
fair.
an unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Because it's contained? Do you forget that Welt did something cool and fixed it for me so I could walk around and be cool? I never really thought about that. It's like, what if something
That
were to
one
go
will keep
wrong?
it
What if it suddenly
doing
exploded?
Right?
What would happen?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
So to us and what we're doing.
That's why I've come to ask for your help.
I guess that would make sense if it's also an Elio's script that all the members of the Expression go investigate the truth.
We could find the proof to support this claim together.
Source of all tragedy lies within the family. That's what we gotta find out.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's team up.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
But if you become hostile, I'll get feral.
Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
I suppose that's fair.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
You want to get drunk?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
What does that mean? Are we drinking coffee? I guess it is gonna wake the feck up or whatever it was. It sounds like coffee. We're at the hotel.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
Who are we talking about?
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
You can't taste the difference between something sweet versus something bitter. They taste the same. She's got no taste buds. She doesn't have a tongue. It's been scraped clean.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
This is minimalist. There's a lot going on.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang.
I love how charred the edges are from it being near Duke Inferno. So the music box was the invitation.
Are not yours alone. They travel in other people.
Who are you talking to? Are you just thinking aloud?
I know much, and I can predict even more.
I'm sure you can. You're a fortune teller.
The dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Alright, do that! Oh. Are you telling this to me?
12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
These are other Annihilation Gang people.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go.
Okay, that's Duke Inferno. I can tell that immediately. I love the chromatic aberration that's going on. Oh, but look at the hat, ceiling it light. Yeah.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
You said its name was Dubra or something.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storm.
What is he talking about?
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
What?
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Yeah, that one sounds saucy.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey
To burn everything,
poor
I guess.
people. They have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
And I don't either. Can you explain what was going on? What was he talking about? What are his
Memory
children
recovery
doing?
is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short.
Who are you talking to?
There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
All right, break the fourth wall. Show me more. What? Is she here? Is Acheron here? No, she was drinking coffee. Can you not access memories? That bubble is blocking everything. It needs to be popped. Just like when Bubble Bunny waited 2 hours in the toilet to be done, making a huge queue.
Is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
Is it because she forgot, the music box also forgot, and you're getting the memories from the music box?
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
I don't know!
Who are you?
Oh god, somebody's communicating with her from the music box?
Who are you?
It's
what? Finish your sentence, Black Swan!
Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
What?
My name is Constance.
Constance?
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend it...
Is she part of the Annihilation gang?
Time together.
I vaguely remember a Constance from somewhere.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome
Dahlia?
on the Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you... I know what you're looking for.
The memories from the music box?
Want her secret?
Oh, Acheron's?
I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
That might be traumatizing memories, because if you know Acheron's secret, based on the animated short, where y'all were dancing and you were looking into her memories, bad things were happening. Oh god, the cock owl phone! Answer it!
A phone. Wanna listen in?
Who are you asking? Me? A woman on the other side. Switching to Aventurine's POV. Why am I Aventurine?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Good for them!
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
The what extinction event?
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters.
Yeah, I know where that is.
The environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
Living there fucking sucks, so don't live there.
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have
Oh, I didn't believe that. I just skipped the dialogue. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. What is that?
Sigonia, ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Is this adventuring as a baby? What is this? Why is the cloth charred there? Is it on fire? Whose braid is that?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
What are you going on about, lady? Are you writing a poem?
You promised us a land of honey.
Honey?
Yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
Honey doesn't have yolks.
Oh, Gaiathra Triclops.
Huh?
If thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
Is he not breathing? What's wrong? Why do you need somebody of divineness to look at this kid?
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
So you're gonna die and his father's dead?
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat?
I don't know. It's a baby. It doesn't know what a heartbeat is, nor what a mother is.
Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
Well, he's gonna grow up to be a gambler, so,
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
You're gonna face death. Great, eventually he's gonna die.
Mommy!
A baby that age can't talk.
Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Congratulations, you know what rain is.
Raining?
Oh no, you're gonna die in the rain?
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
What is going on?
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops.
Gaiathra sounds like some kind of disease. If you're suffering from Gaiathra, then you can use these medications. Side effects include death, death, and more death.
Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain.
They don't know what rain sounds like?
On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy.
What is this? Oh, this is mother. What? What do you mean, flop? I'm understanding what's going on.
Goddess,
no, I'm not.
Close her eyes 3 times.
Because she has 3 eyes. She's divine.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
But he said he's gonna face death.
Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
I imagine she's just telling this to a 5-year-old child, like, your schemes will be concealed. They'll never know what you're thinking about.
Welcome to this sad world. Kavasha.
Kavasha, who's that? You were in my dream last night. Oh, well, thanks, I suppose. Oh, what was happening in your dream? Oh, God, why would you dream that? Oh, I don't want to know that. I don't think you actually dreamed that. That's way too specific. Kavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Dr. Ratio? Why were we in... Where are we? Why are there balls on the wall?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much soul glad.
He's crunk. He got crunk, passed out, and dreamed of his mother telling him that his schemes are concealed.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even.
Why is Dr. Ratio here? How does he fit into all of this?
Ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival.
Yeah, things are crazy.
To be honest
What?
with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Everything is a nightmare! Just like that sentence, I don't even know what that means, and I don't want to!
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
No, you think? That's what we're trying to investigate, dude.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme.
It's your harmonic dream. That doesn't sound harmonic.
Connections with the Oak family on your behalf.
Unless you want harmonicas, in which you have this sound emanating through your soul. Wow, beautiful music.
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
That's right, Adventuring doesn't know about Firefly yet.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one.
Okay, so you do know about it and pretending not to?
This murderer is a psycho.
I will never sleep. I will sleep when I finish the story quest. In like another 3.5 hours. And even then, I will never sleep.
It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
Her stand-in? You mean... Do you mean Sparkle pretending to be Robin, or does she have like a clone somewhere? Because Sunday was like, no, don't impersonate my sister, you bitch. He said those exact words. So I didn't think you would want that, but unless...
Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Nope, no sibling. Only octopus.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Are you... what are you saying, Dr. Ratio? It sounds like you're taking a jab at him.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
No. Is that what she meant about, like, go find a rock to talk to? Is that what she meant? 60% anxious human. What do you mean? I'm a robot.
Robin is what she calls the mute. She
no,
has
I'm
lost her voice
100% anxious robot.
You and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Oh, that's right. Something was fecked up with her voice. Oh my god. Everything's gonna connect. Like all these little pieces that don't seem like they matter actually do matter. What was wrong with her voice, though?
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility.
It was from practice?
Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself.
Why would... You'd think a professional singer would know when you should stop practicing your singing because you don't want to burn out your voice. You don't want to be Squidward and burn out your laugh box.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
You saw her die? Bro!
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
God, we're all gonna get in a giant circle and start pointing fingers at each other like the Spider-Man meme and be like, yo, you're suspicious, you're guilty, you killed her.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
So, like Gallagher and his thing, people, his thing. My dog looks like a penguin. He's hairless. Oh, well, do you shave your dog? What? Don't shave your dog. They get cold. Unless it's one of them hairless dogs, like a hairless cat. Poor thing. I'm just responding to what you're thinking.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor.
Doctor?
Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
Mean her coming back to life? Maybe? Yes, I would hope so.
A probability?
Oh, yes, I am infamous for making probabilities. I am smart, man thing.
To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Unless your deceased pets that you have a childhood. There's only one on the list, and it was a dog. He was a beagle mix. I believe the anniversary of his death was yesterday. I wrote it down. Pause the game. 2 days ago, actually. And then the Squib's idea came. No, my dog was still alive when Steve Squibs existed.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
It's been 4 years. I don't want to think about my dead dog right now. Dr. Ratio's telling me things.
That man wants to see you again.
What man? I was thinking about my dead dog.
Who?
Sunday.
Oh, that's your meeting with the family. Don't accept SpongeBob is more than 23 years. Well, it's been around since 1999, so it has, indubitably. Just the quality has dipped, but it's bound to happen. A good thing can never last forever. We're all gonna die, what?
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
Yes.
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Oh, character age? Well, if you see on the license in one of the episodes, he is indeed more than that. Age, old.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Unless the dead aren't actually dead and they're actually in reality somewhere, but they might be dead in reality too. We never know.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. Batman's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
He can? What does that mean? I love he just calls him Ratio, no Dr. Ratio.
Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Oh shit, things are gonna get crazy now. I thought I get to play as Aventurine. Oh, maybe I can. They're still together. There's a chest over there. I'm definitely get to play as Aventurine.
Heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor.
I bet you do.
I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system.
The Lamanica star?
In their synchronized orbital manner wasn't this heavily guarded.
Yeah, I get what you're saying to me. Sure.
Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Now, before Sunday shoots him in the face, I see what you're putting down.
Whose side are you on anyway?
I'm on nobody's side.
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
That's possible. I wouldn't expect anything less.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Yeah. Oh, me, Aventurine. As the story unfolds, you have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. And when entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. Great. You can check the Fate Atlas interfere to see which character's POV ongoing mission or completed mission it is in. So it's like GTA where I can switch between my characters. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fate's ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Thank you. Oh, what did you throw? Alright, that was your glitter bomb. Oh, now I can go back to Roar Batnarok. Okay. Great. Oh, did you just roll a d20? I'm making glitter, bitch. Make it rain.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
A seat at the table? What? Oh, hello, bird. I'm gonna yoink you. Da-da! What a lovely sound. Spin up that disc and the sweet music on the disc. And blah, blah, blah on the records. I'm gonna sing a song on the birdies goodbye. Alright, we gotta get more birds. I'll fly the salad. I found some salad. Ew, child. Hendrick! Jimi Hendrick?
No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring
You sound very aggressive towards this bouncer.
Is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your
Forgot his first name was Veritas.
Impressive.
Excuse me?
That's not my name. My first name is Doctor.
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
I don't think Dr. Ratio will be impressed by your things.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
You're the one that's holding us up, bitch.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Yeah, roast them, get him! Take that for the road. Oh, there's a lot of birds here. I love that it. Oh!
Dead end?
Now I gotta solve a puzzle!
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
I vented!
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape.
So I gotta turn some birds.
In these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
I could have figured based off the layout of the room.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I can drop a D20 on their heads. Just like this. Then it'll explode into coins. Give me this bird. That's not a bird. What is that? The lizard. Where did the chest go? There it is. Obtain a clue. Okay, we're gonna go interrogate somebody. Can I turn the birds? I guess I need the clue first. That would make sense. Oh. I don't know what you are. Drops a dice on it. Love how it bounces off the wall. Making my entrance known. Get out of your door. Oh, it's gonna be one of these puzzles. I see. I gotta get the goopy stuff. Nope, dropping a dookie on it doesn't help. A pool table. And a chest. Yeehaw. Obtain bubble sperm. Got it. It wants me to go that way, but I want to go this way. I want to see what's over here. Oh, there's a fucking dinosaur. What is that?
Better the reward.
That's a new one. All right. What am I? I don't know what I do. How do I adventurine? Oh, Crystal has TVs. They're angry.
Watch your head.
Oh shit! I used my snazzy things.
Take home, Lynx.
We're just having fun.
Why? Oh, Sampo's on my team. Shit. I'm sure that's fine. He's built now. He's decent.
Hedge your bets.
What does this do? Oops. It provides all allies with a fortified wager shield. Okay, so I'm a shield man, as I don't need Roar Batnarok to shield for me. I don't have a DPS on the team. Sure.
It's on me.
Oh, money shields. They're made out of poker chips. Ew, don't yell, you freak dinosaur. Die. Wow, that was rude. I was gonna use my burst, you hoe. They'll see that you created recently. I don't think I have created a character recently.
Spend freely.
Oh wait, I don't need to keep putting shields on them. They're already shielded. I'm gonna continue to talk. I'm gonna talk about how beautiful this dinosaur is. I love that its ass is on fire.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, I thought those were giant umbrellas in the back, but they're just giant lamps. I was like, wow, aesthetic. No, I don't need the shield.
More business, eh?
More business, eh? I'm gonna wait for... It looks like Adventurine's stacking up tokens or whatever. Okay, well, I got hit. There's an achievement where you use your burst when he's got 0 chips to restock his chip count or whatever. That's what I'm gonna try to do.
We're just having fun.
I got an achievement. What'd I do? That wasn't the one I was talking about. So eventually, I'll be at
I'll play
0 chips. Does this give me a chip? No, it doesn't. So I think it's when I get hit that I get stacks of chips, or whenever anybody gets hit from who's wearing the shield. Okay.
The dice have been cast.
I'm at 0.
Or maybe
Oh!
I'll take it off.
Oh! Yeah, there we go. He's got the achievement. Yeehaw!
More business, eh?
Just take advantage of that now before he comes out and I have to wait on it. I'm an achievement hunter by law. I love getting achievements. And it sucks I don't have a DPS on this team because eventually he stole the position. I didn't know he was a shielder. I'll replace that before the next battle.
I charge extra.
No dirty tricks. Watch
And no dirty tricks. He played a lot of dirty tricks. He just shoved purple spikes up our booties. That wasn't nice. Filthy dinosaur. I'm glad you went extinct. Oh, that was mean, the dinosaurs. This music in the background is so nice. It's like, it's got that jazzy vibes. And like, I love saxophones.
What are you waiting for? To betray my
What are you
customers?
waiting for? I'm waiting for that sweet saxophone bass drop. That doesn't exist. Oh, I gotta put a shield on someone.
We're just having fun.
I'm on guard. Hedge your bets.
All right,
It's on me.
I love how he clicks his watch.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
But
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Not a scratch.
Watch your head.
Oh, so it's kind of like a follow-up attack. I see.
Lance at the ready.
Don't bang your tail on the ground. You leave burn marks everywhere.
I hit the mark.
You did hit the mark. Good job.
Commencing research.
More business.
All
What are you
right,
waiting
I
for?
should use
To
burst.
betray
This
my
dinosaur's
customers?
barely chunky.
I charge extra. Lance ablaze.
Lance, forward. I can voice Kalis. No, I can't. I was going down the rabbit hole of achievements I didn't have yet because I just established myself as an achievement hunter. But there's a lot I haven't gotten in the swarm disaster area just yet. And so I was like, okay, here's what I need to do. Here's how I need to get all these little secret doodads, little story things, complete the communal trail or whatever it's called. And that just led me down an entire rabbit hole of shit. Where did I write that down at? I wrote it down somewhere. No, on my phone. I'm looking in my notebook for it. Well, it led me to fixing that, and then it led me to just completing, or figuring out how to complete, what's it called?
The dice have been cast.
Swarm Disaster 5, but like, I need to prepare my characters, because I don't have like Imbibitable Lune or any of those cool guys just yet. So like, I need to make my March 7th really strong. And so I was looking up builds and stuff for that. And so I need to tackle the Swarm Disaster later. Maybe we'll do that on Friday. Just complete it, because it's just been uncompleted for 6 months, and I'm a completionist. I need to do it.
It's on me.
I don't think I needed to do that, but I got concerned.
Lance at the ready. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
No.
I'm okay.
Damn, nice headbang.
I think something bit me.
We almost got him. He's at 7th of health.
Lance
I get him, Ragnarok. You can do it. One shot, one kill. You're not going to. I know that. I switched his relics around, so now he's tankier.
The dice have been bust.
The dice have been bust.
Watch your head.
Why's it got an eye on its chest? Is that its solar plexus? I need to target that area, but I can't. I'm just like slapping the ground at him, dropping things on his head. Sample's got the right idea, going for a side-striking attack.
Lance at the ready. We're just having fun.
Oh, I get it. Get it. Yes, good job, Sampo. You hit the solar plexus. I got the chest. Wow, I got Duke Inferno's shoes.
Just like it always
That's
does.
not good. I don't think. I'm sure that's not good. And I also went down the rabbit hole of like, videos are like, stop hoarding artifacts. What's wrong with you? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I can't. I do not have either of those. I doubt I ever will. And that's just like a choice. I'm like, it's not really that important for me. Oh, I forgot to switch my team. I just said I'm gonna switch it to a DPS. Oops.
I charge extra.
Hell yeah, lonely. Let's go. Take power in the pride of being lonely.
I'm okay.
Wow, nice.
Lance
Thanks for
Blaze.
gearing up the punch. That reminds me of something, but I don't remember what.
I hit the mark.
Yeah, you hit the mark. You sure did. You
business,
destroyed that weird bat thing. Okay, those guys went down a lot quicker because they're not tanky dinosaurs. All right, where am I? Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. How did you miss? Drop a d20 on his head. I rolled a 17. Oh. Oh. All right, new game mechanics, new enemies. You look new. I haven't seen you before, unless you got a reskin of something.
We're just having fun. What are you
I'm gonna throw a bomb at you. Want some chocolates? No, you don't get chocolate. You only get bombs and roses. I should have put a shield on everyone. Everyone does have a shield, but more shields. All right. Oh, hello. Hello, ma'am.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for?
Goodbye, ma'am.
I charge extra. It's time.
Oh, not yet. I shouldn't have expected Sampo to one-shot her.
We're just having fun.
Oops, I meant to hit E. That's quite alright. It's gonna die. Get out of here, eyeball thing. Distorted memory creatures. Where? Okay, I picked up the chest. Okay, I came from that way. I get turned around so easily, but it's leading me where I need to go. So that's not my team. You get out of here. Yeah, let's get the friends here. I guess Sampo can stay. He's doing a good job. Oh. What is wrong with your arms? You're just like doing a pose. I'll leave him be. Unless it's part of an achievement that I kill all these things, which I doubt, but you never know. And I've got the boys on the team, so... Oh, thanks for the fish. I hate fish! Me and my Pookie. Me and my Pookie hanging out. We're doing better. Lol. I'm gonna drop a calm on you. Oh, or not. Didn't throw chalk at him just yet. I love how it gained its shield back before exploding, just as a common courtesy. Oh, I don't know what I was expecting there. Oh, a picture!
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Well, I'm so glad you understand this hint, Mr. Ratio. I'm taking a picture of this so I can look at it later, because I'm definitely not going to remember by the time we get back to that puzzle room. It's always be just me and him together. Is that a song?
But are these nightingales?
No, they're statues! So I bet all I have on that furrowed brow. I don't know what song that is.
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
Ha! How's that a joke?
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Maybe the eagles do exist. You never know. Have you ever seen an eagle? The two returned to the path they came. All right, great. I got teleported. Oh, oops. It seems that all it takes for the door to open is returning the statues to the original positions. Okay. So that's the door. No, it's not. That's the door. So, looking forward, facing inward, looking left is the left side. So you have to turn. Nope, I want it counterclockwise. Oops, well, it doesn't matter now. You're facing forward. You... No, you're face... God, directions affect me up like this, because the bird is facing forward, but this one is facing forward to the center of the room, which is facing my right, which is facing forward. Okay, you're facing the correct way. You're facing correct. Right side. You're facing forward, forward, back. Alright, got it. Why are they so veiny? Ew! Veiny birds, no! Which way's counterclockwise? I want clockwise, yes. I do. And you face back.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
Oh, but the birds are changing back. We gotta go!
Truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
You think of the Genius Society as lower than you. That's an insult. You're just jealous of it because I get better because somebody loves me because I'm happy with other person. I'm not jealous.
Really?
I'm glad you're happy. That's all that matters.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
No, you always sound sarcastic, Mr. Ratio. I can't tell what you're saying. Hello, birds. They really rolled out the red carpet. And I'm gonna ruin it with glitter.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved virtuous.
I thought that was a chessboard, but it's just city skyscrapers.
Do you need me to remind you?
Yes.
We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Oh, well, stop wasting time pointing out how I can stop wasting my time. Then we'll only be halfway wasting our time.
Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
The only way to destroy the family is death. That just makes it sound like they're gonna kill Sunday. Oh god. I can't open that door. I'm just gonna ignore those. Oh, but there's a puzzle here. Hey, you're in a bad mood. Oh no, Mr. Clock. Gossiper, dream ticker. I don't care. Let me in your puzzle world. Oh god, I forgot how much I hate these puzzles. I mean, I did it. I definitely intended that. Okay, that has to stay there. Alright, that works out great. Sometimes I just click things and hope it works. Awaken. I'm awakening the Clop! What do you mean stop talking to yourself? You should not feel solitary. I love playing solitaire.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, but we got an eerie block, so we could probably go back to the main clock. And Have fun. Did I come from that door? Yes, I did. Oh, there's a bird statue blocking the way. Move. Get out of here. Fine. Adventure is so fun just for the fact that I could drop D20s. I mean, I'm fine with being alone. As long as I get to see my friends on occasion, I'm fine. Aha, I knew there'd be a chest there. Hee hee. Hee hee ha ha. Waha. Wahoo. Where am I going? I'm deviating from the path. Ew, monstrosities. Gross. Oh shit. Here, look at this. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? Look at that. Yoink. I found birds. I thought, Mountain Dew. Well, yeah, I think I hear something. Go. Go, bird, go. Hurry before the monsters realize something's amiss. Excuse me, pardon me. You smell a banana? I don't know. I don't get that close. Where'd I come from? No, that door leads to the door. Oh, the birds gather in the center here, I see. I hate that they're bleeding at me. Not bleeding, bleating. I don't enunciate good. Oh, there's a puzzle up there. I need to investigate. I could obviously do this on my own time, but no. I see you. Ba-dam. I heard something. Go home. Go home, bird. There's a puzzle upstairs and I desire to fix it. Unless this is where I came from. Oh, it's the tall man with the top hat and no face. I love puzzles. That doesn't go there just yet. Perhaps there. Ah, I knew it would go there. I'm so good at puzzles. There's the headpiece, and that piece, and there. Wow! Challenge completed. Oh, he's gone. I wish he'd stayed. I got some shoes.
Wealth mutually exclusive.
What did you just say to me? Mr. Ratio, what's exclusive? Oh, ew, I don't want to be in this room. Oh, I don't like this room. Oh, it's too late, I'm here. Slap! There's a chest on the wall. I've deviated from my path. I love exploring areas. I want to sleep. Then go sleep. If you're tired, it is okay to sleep. But I want to watch! Then stay awake! Watch me solve this puzzle. Oh no, the pieces are scattering. No, I hate it when they do that. There's a bird in this monument. No, the choices. Doth one do sleep, or doth one do watch? Go away, bird, go away. Go. I could go up here. No, I can't go up there. I can get this puzzle piece. I choose watch. Thank you. Okay, let me retrieve that. Now that I've opened that path, I can get on top of this wall. There's calm piano music playing. Oh shit, it's the Queen Katie Bet! Oh, and Michael Camacho, hello! I'm standing on a wall! How's exploring Penacony going? It's going good. I'm in a house, I'm adventuring, How are y'all today? How's it going? Have y'all done the Penacony stuff? I'm glad you're doing good. Skipping Acheron, that is fair. She is crazy though, let me tell you. Finally catching up a year's worth of Trailblaze missions. I'm always up to date. I'm ready. I too am gonna skip Acheron because, you know, she's not Scroolum, so. I gotta save all my jades for him.
What are you waiting for?
Going for Adventuring. He does look so cool. I'm having a lot of fun trialing as him. I love that he just drops D20s on the floor. Oh, congratulations on your Acheron and Light Cone. Yeah, her technique thingy is really cool.
Spend freely.
We're just having
like
fun.
You can get an achievement for in like her trial run where you just keep hitting it over and over just to attack the enemies, and you get achievements. I don't know how cohesive my sentence made. I don't know how to explain it.
Bust.
You just pulled E1 Gallagher. Oh, nice! He's a healer, right? I did his trial, but I forgot what he did. Her tech is literally making me breeze through the second planet. She's so OP. She's just like, she goes for it. It's really unique. It was so unique that they gave her a special stage for her trial. Just so you could practice with it and be like, yes, I'm gonna zip zap my way through the enemies. It's like linking them together. Super duper cool. Slap.
Sure, I'll play along.
Commencing research.
Alright. Oh, there's more crystal people. I don't want to wait for them to transform. Can I kill them before they transform? I'm sure it's possible, but I didn't do that. I didn't have anything set up for that. I was doing some research on like what achievements can be accessible in this current update, and there are a few. There's two in particular that
I hit the mark.
Someone recommended trying to get before, like during the story part, because it's gonna be hard trying to get it outside of that when like the bosses and shit get added to Memories of Chaos.
Specimen sighted.
By the way, I love how in a way they let you trial adventure before he's out. It's super cool. It's so good. It's like to give you a taste. Be like, hey, silly gambler man that throws D20s on people.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The Memory Zone meme boss is annoying to fight in SimWorld 9. Oh, that's right. It took me a second, but they added World 9 to that. I didn't know it was the meme man. but that I guess that could be useful if for the achievements that are connected to it, I suppose. Feel like you can be OP lucky in D&D? Absolutely.
Sure, I'll play along.
He's the type of person that will just either get nat 20s constantly or meet the dice requirement to pass the checks.
0 points.
I need that luck. Like there's some days where I'm like, yeah, I'm rolling nat 20s, I'm rolling 18s, and then other days are like, I keep rolling 2s.
Answer me.
Got 3 stars in Memory of Chaos 10 for the first time. Oh, congratulations! That's super difficult.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
I need to try floor 10 again. Now that I've kind of fixed some of my characters' relics. But I did floor 9 again and got 3 stars on that. There's a 48. Me when I have an insane amount of bonus appliers. I forget the terminology. That's like end game content. Adventuring would have like 15s on all of his base stats.
Hedge your bets.
Even the stats that don't apply to his character, he's just maxed out on all of them. I gotta guess. Does this apply a shield? I don't know.
Take it off. Watch your head.
No, I don't think that does. Himalayan while I go murder some immortal obsessed weirdos. Well, have fun. Thank you.
I'm asking questions.
Resisting to not pull Barack. She is tempting. She does look very cool. She's very strong. Good luck with the story. Thank you. I'm having a blast. I love story things. How did I miss that bottle? I slapped it and it didn't do anything. Where am I going? Oh, right, this? That's not activated, so I'm gonna assume it's up here. Triangles. Ooh. 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 It's Morbin time! What's my goal? How do I morb? Hey, bird, what are you doing? I can't attack it. Locked weapon. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I see. This thing. This is what we need to get to the other side. No, I could just do that. Oh, I got a gun? Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the first button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. What? I get to shoot people? Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo will be dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, he can return the Hanu launcher position and unlock Hanu rocket again to replenish one ammo. I see. He's so excited to murder people! I'm gonna shoot these telly people! Oh god, I got spotted! I just shot them. Oh. I can be discreet. Okay, right in the booty. What is this? Oh! I have to shoot that! Oh, it drops ammo, that's right. Go away! Excuse me, this is my bullet. Should I stand that close? Oh, I got a chest. If you use Hanu rocket to ignite fireworks, it'll trigger an explosion that defeats enemies. And is even capable of destroying walls. Alright, good to know. We are busting down the walls! Oh, I need... Oh. Can I just, no, I need the rocket launcher. Okay, excuse you! I have a gun and I'm not afraid to use it! Just get annihilated by the TV people. Like, it's not my fault. You saw me. Just don't look. Just don't have eyes. Stop it. Get some help. You don't see me. You filthy animals. I need to blow up these clockmen. You don't see that. I got the treasure! Oh! I'm gonna say that's not a good one. But I don't know! You returned. Okay, I've returned. I can go back. Die. All of the enemies are dead. You can't stop me now. Giving Hanu a gun was the best thing that could ever happen. And for good measures. Die! Any other things for me to destroy? I don't think so. I gotta return to reality. I gotta be me again, as much fun as that was. Now I'm me. Okay, this is where I can refuel my juice. My bubbles. I'm like Caesar up in this bitch. Do I know where I'm going? No, but I found treasure. Ah, Duke Inferno's jacket. I'll look through it later. Even after watching all those videos where it's like, what is this? Do I drop a D20 on it? The heck is this thing? Okay, I don't think I do that. What's the point of that? I need to get back. I need to go. I probably shouldn't have come this way, because now I'm lost. Unless... no, that leads to nowhere. I could teleport out. That would be the sensible thing to do. But alas, why would I do that? When I could explore the area. Aha, puzzles. Oh, I got all the puzzle pieces. I didn't even notice. I'm just running around like a lunatic. Oopsie doopsie. I got a thimble. Oops. I need to get over there. Thought I saw a thing on the wall, but perhaps I was wrong. I'm just gonna pretend I needed to do all of that so I could... Hold on. One moment. There's just a chest right here. Can I access that? That's not the chest.
Feeling lucky.
What? I don't know what that did. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was my skill, my defense. I defensed up. Okay, I see. Alright, now I'll go do what I'm supposed to. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh god! You're just in my face! Get out of the camera, bro!
What are you waiting for?
Excuse me, perish all of you.
I charge extra.
I don't got time for this. I say as I take up a lot of time exploring the area looking for treasure.
We're just having fun.
We're just having fun, eh?
Specimens.
Just specimens. Oh, bitch. Oh, come on. You're so close to death. Ow. That didn't hurt. Now you get coined on. You can't even play D&D with us. Oh, there's the chest. We're on the other side now. How did we get here? I couldn't tell you, but I looped around somehow. We did it. Okay, no birds, no birds. Thought I saw a bird. I had to go check. Wait, face? Where? Oh, down here. I get turned around so easily. Like, I see all these shiny things. I'm like, ooh, shiny. Did I look back here? Yes. Okay, these are the doors. I ran by these doors. Oops. No, I've held on long enough, Dr. Ratio.
What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
We were when I was in control.
No, but this door is locked.
Well, kick it open. What do you want from me, Doctor?
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
No.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
I see. He's that type of bitch. He's like, pass these 20,000 trials before you can talk to me or my son. Please say, I don't know. What does that mean? I don't want to say it in case it's something bad.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
I love escape rooms.
Get serious.
I remember the one in Danganronpa too.
Let's head back.
No! Not until you tell me what it means! I gotta go to a sand pit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Ooh, we get to play city.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model.
That's a street.
I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
What man? There's so many men!
Well, with your brilliant
Or do you mean
mind, shouldn't
Sunday?
have any trouble
Because
recalling
it's
what was
his
your last
mansion.
time. Right, Doctor?
Don't you have trust on me? No. Even anybody asking me to say things, I would not trust them. It doesn't matter if I've known them for 30 years. Or if I've known them for a day. I have to inquire.
Of course. Let's look around. When I
Let's
see it, I will know
begin.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Oh, we're stealing things. Well, you get to stand in this corner for 1 second. Well, I check. Oops, that's it. Well, my ad block's been updated. Yeehaw! Aha! No! I cheated. No, I will not say that. There's no need for me to say that ever. Okay, now I get to go upstairs. I probably bypassed the story. I was gonna go up here anyway, yeah. It's like, do these puzzles that you already did. Like, I just did that. And to the treasure. Oh, I was just
Found
here.
it. This is it.
Oh, that's what that thing was. I needed that. Well, at least all the enemies are dead, so I can just run through real quick, except that one. Oh no, did they respawn? Shit. Where am I? Excuse me. Which Genshin phase is it? We're in version 4.5, phase 1. Oh, I just looped around. Oh wait, I need to go that way. Yeah, we're in 4.5. Phase 1 with... Phase 1's got like a few more days left on it, I believe. I think the banners change on Tuesday. Then we'll be at phase 2. Which is pretty exciting, because that gets us closer to version 4.6 and Arlecchino's release! Then I can do summons, I'm glad they gave little checkpoints on where to go, because the last time we were in Penacony, it was just like a free-for-all. I was like, I can kind of find where you're going. Unless I just missed it because I'm dumb, but that's very possible.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Gulliver?
Well, I'm amazed
like
you can remember
Gulliver's
something
Travels?
this tiny.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
You just don't have to be so aggressive, man. The two return to the lobby. Thank God I didn't have to walk back. I've already done that. Alright, let's put the piece on the board. We're playing a City of Life. It's a game called Life.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Well, put the thing on the board and see how you feel, man. Sounded like a gun was being loaded.
Closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
I think you shove your head through and then maybe you get bit by a shark. God, the birds are chirping in the back. They're not even chirping, they're bleeding. Oh god, Dr. Ratio's tall!
Oh, good heavens.
He's so tiny. He gets to roll a tiny D20.
Indeed.
His mouth isn't moving. You gonna come in here, Dr. Ratio? No, I'm not gonna say that. I looked up what that meant. No, absolutely not.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the
You have it set to M for mini, when you should set it to W for wumbo. Patrick, I don't think wumbo's a real word. Come on. I wumbo, you wumbo, me, she, he, wumbo, wumboing.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like
My
that.
God, you're gonna crawl into his pocket. You're gonna be in his lapel. Oh God, what if he just gets big? Like just out of nowhere, like the smallness wears off.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding.
Dr. Ratio's like, actually, that's a great idea. I was just about to suggest that.
Open the door.
Oh. Are you okay, sir? You're just walking into a wall. I don't think this guy's okay. He needs some help. Can I push him out of the wall? All right, buddy. You do you. Take some good luck. You might need it, and I'll be on my way. Oh. Whoa. Oh, it's like really surreal to just be in the little miniature city. Oh, excuse me. I didn't want to attack him. I thought it was far away. Fine. Fine. What am I fighting? IPC man and angry TV. That's gonna explode and steal my ults.
Watch your head.
Commencing research.
That's a lot of emojis. Is that celery in there? Ah, I hate celery.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Spend freely? Wow, he's just giving out money here too.
0 points.
Specimen sighted.
I still want to know why he gave us $200,000. He's like Tartaglia, just giving us money. I don't want to fight that. Excuse me. I wanted to fight this. Okay, or not. Fine. Don't hit the thing that's right in front of you.
Commencing research.
Say about yourself in 2020. Where is you awkward? I was awkward in every year I've been existing.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Hedge your bets.
I'm asking questions.
I'm asking questions. I'm writing in chalk. I throw my chalk at you. It's like in Persona 5 when the teachers just throw chalk at you when you get the questions wrong. Ooh, can I go in here? No. It looked like a door I could go through, but no. What the? What is this? What are they doing? They're like dolls! Go away, orb! No, I'm looking at these weird 3 men that are saying... What is that word even? Are you okay? I ask if they're okay while I'm just slamming D20s on them.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Sure, I get you. Yeah, you're 1 hit away from death. I'm gonna assume it's gonna explode.
0 points.
Because there's wind shear applied to it, and he's just gonna do that, so that thing should be dead. No? No? Fine then.
Your answers? A test.
My answers are on the test. Oh God, they're everywhere. Excuse me, pardon me, you didn't see that. Actually, here, take this.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Go look at that! Go look at my awesome statue while I repair this clock. That's very sad. Oh God. Oh, that wasn't that hard. I just really like the sound it makes. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean that doesn't work? That looks like, oh. I wonder why he can't get it through there, because there was a gap in between this platform and that. I'm expecting him to do the impossible. Look at his stupid little wiggly arms. Give me my shit. I gotta get out of here. My statue juice has worn off. Ooh. Oh. More treasure. Oh, is that more gambling rings? I love how they're just T-posing. That bird is feckin' huge. Why is that bird really big? I'll look at that in a minute, I suppose. So the key pieces are going away. Excuse me. Pardon me, more puzzle time. Yippee! I don't know where that goes just yet. That goes there. That's gonna go right there. This goes right there. You probably go there. Yeah, you go there. Yeah, uh-huh. Yes, yes. I love shapes. I love geometry. That guy standing there is, hello, I'm an NPC. Oh, that's so funny. Got 33 stars from every chaos so far. As far as I can go. Oh, that's pretty good. You're just missing 3 stars. Not bad at all. That's much farther than I can get. Eventually, I'll be able to go the distance. I just need to research my characters just a little bit more. How do I get over to that giant bird? I want to investigate that in the nicest way possible. Oh, is it another one of these things? More gambling balls?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
It's so uncanny with their arms just out.
I am an Oak Soldier.
Hi, Oak Soldier.
I will be here to guide you through the tour.
Blink twice if you need help.
Happy to be of service.
Tell me, I'm not Roar Badrock. Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
I just said that.
Hello.
I think we broke it.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Why did he got low based?
I am an Oak Soldier.
I think he's broken.
Be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
I'm gonna kick it.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide.
I mean, that's the closest to dropping a D20 on its head. Sounded like he was scatting there. Are you trying to sing Darude Sandstorm? I'm gonna kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me.
Please look behind me.
A Sheen model.
Whoever this guy's voice actor is must have had fun with that. Why did... are you okay? Do you have diarrhea? After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you. He was not gonna get it from Adventuring. I would give it to
now
him.
The family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
Oh, there's a chest right here. Hello, I'm industrial scum. This is... It reminds me of NPCs from, like, Skyrim or something, where they just, like, get stuck on something and walk in place. This is great. What do you have to say? Happy to be of service? Are you sure about that? Oh. What, a shrimp in there? What is that? I don't want to know. I don't want to know what goes into the models. But I'm sure glad Sunday put a bunch of chests in his models to mark where they are in real life. What am I missing over there? Oh, is it this way? Oh, it must be. Why'd I hear dial up? Hi. Oh, there's a piece. No.
For the theater.
Look at that. I love his skill. It's so useful. It's like, I don't want to fight these dweebs. Just give me my puzzle piece so I can get out of here. Nope. I'm a lousy soldier. You're stuck in a manhole. You poor thing. Look at the NPCs glitch through the floor. I love that they're just... I love that they put that in the game. The one on the floor kills me.
Capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
Oh, there's a big bird to pluck
Do me a
out.
favor.
Go pluck out the bird feather, please. Oh my god.
So...
That's so funny.
I was right.
I like this place.
These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings.
Oh, you have anything to
The
say?
only difference is that no one lives in them.
You're not getting a 5-star review.
Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
He's like, is he compensating for something?
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Yeah, it sure is. Can I access the bird from over here? Can I flick myself to the bird?
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
Yeah, okay, Dr. Ratio find one.
I'll need your brain power again.
He's been in the same pose for 20 minutes.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
You better be back. Don't leave me small in here. Do I get to play as Dr. Ratio now? Yes.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Gotta go. I have to avoid spoilers for this. That is fair. Well, thank you for stopping by, and I hope that you have fun with the rest of the story when you get the chance to play it. And congrats again on the 33 stars.
Shake a leg. Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
I love how we can still hear Aventurine when we've already left the room. I think I've been over here too. Oh no, I haven't. I did. Ow, ow.
For the theater of the media.
Go over there. You know you want that. You want...
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh god, they broke my statue. They're so angry. There's only 4 enemies. Okay. I still haven't gotten the... maybe I have. I don't think I've gotten the achievement for luring 5 enemies with Dr. Ratio's thing. Maybe I did. Maybe I got it eventually. I can't remember. I have to check.
Just place it here. Thank you.
Place the model in the sand pit. Just accidentally crush Aventurine, killing him. God.
Thanks, Doc.
I want to kill these lizards. Okay. No, we can leave. Or do we? Can I... Did I get 3 fragments, or did I only get 2? I guess I only got 2. I'm gonna get the 3rd one. Alright, where are we blasting to? Probably through there. Activate that. Activate this. Activate that. Rotate. Activate. Launch. Ew, he looks so slimy. What? Are you having a good time? I think he's having a good time. I'm
Horatio,
just
you
having
should
a
come in
good
here and
time.
take a
Having a
look.
good time.
Here
Yeah,
is
ba-da-da-da.
Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch. Hold on.
Do you want him to squish you with just a pinch? It sounded like you did. What is that? Why is he Beyblading? He must be special. Lift the crank. Pull the lever, Kronk! Okay, back over here. Okay, that loops around. Alright. So now I can get over to the other area, and hopefully I can get that weird thing. Looks like there's multiple places I can go. Yeah, I can go over there. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? I don't know, but I'm here. Oh, there's a fucking dinosaur. Maybe I not have shampoo on my team. I need... Maybe I've already forgotten what he needs. Fire as the... Looks great. I could have put Pela. It's fine.
Lucky.
I'm pouring rain and I got ambushed. This wasn't my lucky day. Ow, bitch.
SAS per knowledge.
SBS per kippy, I know. I don't know what that means. It's probably Latin for I'm gonna whack you with my big pillar and throw chalk at your face.
0 points.
No dirty tricks,
Time to get vigilant.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, the other guys. I should have brought, Serval instead.
Stars, give these trailblazers
Darn,
your
that's
blessing.
okay.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
A test.
Damn, he used tail whip.
No dirty tricks. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
It gets me every time when I just cut him off. He's just trying to say something about his dice, like the dice, and he's like, bust. I don't know why his infliction makes me laugh.
Hedge your bets.
I don't need shields just yet. That's
I'm
fine.
asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Who invited you? Oh, let's see.
Specimen set.
Ow.
Everything is
That took a
ordained
chunk out of my shield. How dare you? I need that to protect myself. Without it, you're gonna do damage to me.
You fool.
You fool! It sounded like he was mortally injured, but it just took a little chunk out of his shield.
A test.
That didn't hurt you, dude.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Damn, 50k.
0 points.
Good job, Doctor.
Fail.
Damn. Not gonna lie, my Doctor ratio looking pretty decent.
Watch your head.
Oh, let's see.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Jeez. So strong.
Huh?
Okay, you're gone.
Uh-uh.
I'm just gonna Oonga Boonga.
A test.
Well, that guy failed his test, and so he had to die by Dr. Ratio's hands.
Piece of cake.
Did we win? Was I supposed to do that? Oh, I got a crown. That looks terrible. Unlock. Okay, how do I get down? I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go. That just led to hidden places. I need to get lower. Can I just jump? I mean, I can scale it. I bet adventuring parkours off of rooftops. I can see it with how lucky he is. No. Oh, I'm missing energy. Okay, I guess I have to go back there. I can't make it from that hidden platform. No, I need to go back in there. Let me in. What if I rotate that? That doesn't work. What if I rotate this? Okay, okay, I activate that instead and activate... What do you mean? Reset the plates? I have 3 energy remaining. Activate. 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 What was hard about that? Why did it take my points? Whatever. We did it. It's fine. We're over here now. Where's the one with the... Oh. Oh, hello. How do I get that? I probably have to go over there. Which was on the other side. But let's do the puzzles first.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Pardon me. I want the puzzle. Okay, where does that go? Right there. I just guessed. I didn't even look at it. I'm like, yeah, that goes there. Sure, definitely. I'm so good at puzzles. We love puzzles! It's like... heaps. Nice, terrible gloves. The seats are like cups! Stop shooting at me! I'm admiring the cup chairs! You freak! Okay. Now that I've... Okay, where do I need to go? I need to get here. No, that doesn't work. Okay, what if I rotate that, rotate that, rotate that. That goes back to there. But I need to get where? Well, looks like I have to go there. Can I really not just jump down? Do I have to? Oh, maybe. Hold on. What, hold on. I want to get that. I want to get that. Maybe Natasha can do it? Oh.
Come on, then.
Oh, that almost did it. Nope. 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 Nope.
Come on, then.
Are you too far away? You might be too far away. Oh, it's just so taunting! How do I get it?
Come on, then.
Okay, maybe Natasha can't do it. Maybe March can do it. She can shoot pretty far. Where's March? I only have like 5 characters. Where is she? There she is. Okay. She did it, no problem. Let me put a healer back on my team just in case. Where's Lynx? There you are. That's not Lynx. That's her friend. I know what these people look like. Okay, maybe I can use this one? Because I don't see a way to get down. Oh, maybe. Oh, that is where I'm going. I go back down here. Okay. I knew that. I gotta put the puzzle pieces into the square. Oh, dummy. Silly. There we go.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come
What?
to
I
an
think
end.
he said Toy Chica. That's not what he said.
Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
I'm sure you will. Let's go play some poker. Can I get money from this guy? Oh no, I found a bird on accident. I wanted money! You filthy bitch, get out of here! Darn. The frog not gonna give me money no more. Bye, man walking into a wall. Goodbye! Oh, he's over here. Why did he walk away from the table? Why did you make me think I was in the wrong place?
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Sorry.
Sunday is just beyond this
What
door.
if Sunday's dead? I'm gonna be upset. I know nothing about him. We barely got to know him, but he has cool wings on his ears.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Oh, I have a bad feeling.
Tell me about your plan.
I'm going to kill him.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear.
As a true gambler
There are only
do.
two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
I sure love fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
No, I don't even know what that means.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
Oh. I see, but why do you want to find this out? What can you gain?
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Alright, and we already figured out what he has to gain. He wants to take Penacony under IPC control. That's what he's sent here to do.
Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Ooh, a traitor, you say?
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
Acheron.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman.
It's like there's something wrong with her. She's a little fecked up.
It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans.
So you don't think she did it, though?
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this.
Friends in bold letters.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would
we
Mr.
are the
Sunday
rats.
arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
What does that mean?
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if
what if he's listening and he's like, oh god, Aventurine's coming.
You can't win if you don't play, right?
I suppose, yeah.
The charming audacity.
Dr. Ratio angry.
I think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear Gambler.
It's fine, he'll roll a nat 20 and add his +8 charisma to his roll, and then he'll be able to get what he wants. Unless Sunday is dead behind those doors, which
3 chips are enough.
Hope not.
All or nothing.
Nope, going all in. Like a true gambler. Here I come. Time to gamble my life. Oh, okay, he's alive. Unless that's not him, and somebody in disguise is him. This is the Welt situation all over again.
My puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
Yeah, can you turn around and don't have me like have monster face?
I appreciate
okay, he's fine.
Your words.
They're not showing his
And
eyes,
I
which
see you put a lot of
worries
effort
me.
into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Turn and face me. Look into my eyes.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
I mean, he got a puzzle piece for me, and he turned the dial on the pinball machine thingy.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do.
He looks really tiny
He's
in the
already
back
faithfully
there.
fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you,
now?
like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
That doesn't sound like Dr. Ratio.
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate.
I guess that is
the fact that you
true.
succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Yeah.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
What?
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
He's talking really weird.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
You see, these wings on my ears are extended ears, so I can hear what you're saying, and you think there's a traitor in the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you.
Ooh.
There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister.
She's dead.
Your sister's talent is unrivaled
In case you
in the world of
forgot.
show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
a pretext. Death. She can't sing anymore because she's dead. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does. Thank you. What do you mean she's out of tune? Does it have something to do with the music box? Did it like suck out her voice and divide it into invitations to send to people?
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb.
And you have 4 limbs.
But don't worry, I'm on your side.
Well, the way you say it makes it sound like you're not, but you are, but you're not.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Oh.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the money I gave to the Trailblazer.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
The who now? What's the cornerstone? Does that have to do with the watchmaker's legacy?
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
The Preservation Emanator? I guess he has preservation because he's got shield.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
People might shoot me in the face.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Oh, why are we nitpicking his fashion?
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
That's not the true gambler way.
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
Well, then I'll just join the family. It's like, it's not that easy. What do you want?
No room for negotiation.
How about now? Pulls out Glock.
Please. Don't let me turn you down twice.
Oh, well, how about we roll d20s to see who gets the higher initiative?
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
And your bargaining chip is Robin's death.
You compromised quicker than I thought.
Oh, he knows when to fold his cards.
It's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money. But before that, I want you to tell me.
What? Oh no. Oh, I thought it would go into a cutscene.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for? What exactly is stored in it?
Death. Dr. Rachel's just listening in the back and not trying to get involved with their scheme.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Excuse me?
Sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
A triple-faced soul? Does that mean the Gaius Triclops? What? What was that? Magicery? Can you communicate with gods? What are you doing?
What have you done?
I made it so you can't lie. You have to tell me the truth.
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light.
Ooh.
And I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Oh, Sunday's a lot scarier than I thought.
And if I refuse to answer?
I'll kill you.
You can try. And we'll see if the harmony rejects
Oh
you.
god. That's worse than just straight up killing him. No, you got put into a bad situation. Roll your d20, get lucky.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Oh, I love how goopy it is.
Yes.
You have a stone.
What a simple answer.
Why is Oz here?
Understand that
Yeah, what are you doing, Bird?
Poverty.
Go back home to Genshin. Go back to Fischl.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Cornerstone? What's so special about it? Have we heard that term before? Maybe.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
I don't know if that was true.
Is your
Okay, I guess it was.
cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
And Dr. Ratio's stealing it.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
It's free from that? Okay, so there's no tampering with his mind.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
I think yes.
Yes. You even know about that?
Well, you got the Sigonian eyes, as Sparkle pointed out, I suppose.
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Yes.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Shit. That was like a turn. That's extremely personal. It's like, is your rock in this room? Yes. Is it, did you give it to us when you came here? Yes. Do you love your family?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Is the bird the god thing that he's communing with?
No.
Not all of them were killed, okay.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Yes or no?
Do you
not
hate
know?
And wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Oh, you're hesitating, so it's a yes.
I don't know.
Oh, you're conflicted.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Do you love me?
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Ooh. What are you humming about, Dr. Ratio? Did you put a bomb on it?
Of course.
I don't think that was true.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
What's gonna happen when he opens this damn box? Oh god, cutscene. This is gonna, like, blow up something. What's underneath that rag near Sunday?
Please.
Oh, he's getting tips from Dr. Ratio. Oh, I don't like that smile, man.
Are these what you're looking for?
Oh, they're pretty. Are they like the Thanos stones where they gotta collect them all? System hours ago! Oh, I'm Sunday now. Like, I procured the rocks.
Since you came as promised, learned
Oh,
doctor.
You're on both teams? What are you doing? He's probably just snooping around for information.
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company.
He asks too many dumb questions.
Who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all?
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron.
Ooh, that's gotta be an enticing offer.
Besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
Answer this question so I don't have to think about how much I want to accept your proposal.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
Yeah, because they need the feathers to fly, and that's how they get the wind up under their bodies.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
So if you have 10 stones, are there 10 stones in total? One for each elite? So if Aventurine handed over his stone, he's got somebody else's stone too. Somebody else from the IPC, and it was an orange one. What gemstones are orange? Because the Aventurine gemstone is like green, like we saw at the table. But who's orange? Orange gemstones. It might just tell me in the next sentence. Well, it says Buratine, Sapphire, Spinel, Diamond. It could be orange diamonds, Amber, Citrine, Fire Opal, Zychron, and Topaz. Does he have the Topaz stone? Oh, that would be interesting if I crack the code.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
I may be smart, but you have to dissect your sentences so I can understand your intentions.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
If it's the green one, then yeah.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
He always goes on about
His matches, his poker games. I hate it. I hate poker. My dad died in a poker match.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Damn, he's like, you brain fact up. Go get some help.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Ooh. It's in this box on the table. Don't look at my purse. I've put that under the table. It's not important.
I appreciate it.
He's like, I'm just doing this for information, man. He was nowhere near that.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
That's that assumably the orange stone. It's not his.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
That's the preservation god, so maybe it's not topaz stone. I just thought she was from the IPC, so I'm like, yeah, that's her stone. It's orange.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
Is that why he's so cracked on luck and can roll super good when he plays D&D?
And this golden statue is also known as Topaz.
Oh, I was right. It doesn't belong to Topaz.
And it belongs to Topaz.
Why did he give it to her? What?
So,
or why did she give it to him?
Confront him.
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
It's in his anus.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because
it's in your purse.
In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than
I guess that. Oh, that's Adventurine's bag because it's got the little doodad on it.
As a gift of money waiting to be.
That's what they took from him when they.
Is indeed in line with Mr. Adventurine's style.
Oh. Oh, so that's what he's like. I'll take the money. I'll take my money as compensation for finding out your sister's murderer because he put his stone inside the bag. So he could get it back without him thinking, Sunday thinking that he gave it back the stone because he thought that the topaz stone was his stone, but it's not.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
And I just told you everything about
Doctor. It. I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Let me see.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye.
Way to rat out Dr. Ratio.
Utter failure to your storied career.
We got played a little bit.
Ratio, you wretch.
Oh, no. Unless this is like a plan to make to lure Sunday into a false sense of security, and then they're gonna turn on him.
Only have 17
I could see them doing something crazy like that.
Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You currently only have 17 system hours left to live. What do you mean? He's gonna die in 17 hours?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
That's when I feel like shooting you in the head.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial.
Uh-oh.
I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Oh.
Is this what the harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
Yeah, I guess.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But
you're irrelevant, so you must die.
I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Jeez.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Oh, cool! That sounds great! Well, you better pass that test, Aventurine. I don't know what to tell you other than you're fecked.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
You're that confident!
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both
so
are
basically forcing him to work with it. I was like, figure this out. You're gonna die either way, but whatever.
Grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
I'm gonna burn down the democracy of currency.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Jeez. He's like, fine, I guess I have to now. This bird's following us around. Who are you?
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation.
Yeah.
It's an outright execution.
Yeah, it's just like skipping the trial, be like, the moment you walked in those doors, death.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Are you alluding to that an Aventurine might be the killer? Or know the killer?
By the
Why
way,
would he need to investigate if he knows who it is?
I have a personal question.
Now I'll ask you if you love me.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
You gonna answer that, or?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Why's he got a knife?
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
But you can trade it!
But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Little shell slashers.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
It's called blackjack. I beat them at the age of 5.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
I killed those birds.
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Congratulations.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha...
I'm gonna assume that Kakavasha is Aventurine's real name. That makes sense to me.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
The sky's really pretty.
There'll be no next time.
Except for the next time I do it.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan
And you're
to
also
happiness.
named after it.
So always remember to protect yourself and never resent
Unless
the
he
pain and
actually
poverty you're
is
going
this god thing. Or a vessel for it. Gotta chew your situation up in here.
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Sounds like a dinosaur too.
We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us,
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings.
Well, he didn't offer it good enough, I guess.
And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes.
Well, she got cold. No one wants to touch that.
Everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Damn, really heavy for a 5-year-old to be expressing to their older sister. Now I'm the trailblazer, oh god.
Excuse me.
What?
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Do you mean she doesn't exist in here?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
They don't. They completely dissolve.
To the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Illegal behavior? Like a stowaway, but they didn't catch them. Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
There is a problem! People are dead! I gotta go talk to Gallagher!
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
Yeah, she's dead.
The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Yeah, I bet she will.
I'm sure.
When she rises from the grave.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
Can we just tell them? Just like drop the ball that Miss Robin is dead.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system.
Well, she's a stowaway,
Even if
so...
she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet.
Unless she's an anomaly that slid under the radar or was something that was birthed from the abyss of doom in the dream world, or she is Sam and just is here. How did Sam get in here?
She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Well, she's not anymore. She's dead, unless she's Sam.
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Is there a pool outside of here? The Garden of Recollection, the Stellaron Hunters, Sam.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
So we need to go talk to Sam!
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC?
They're doing something. I don't know. I couldn't even begin to explain what they're doing. Except that they're gonna investigate Robin's death and find the killer. And Aventurine's gonna die.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Huh?
Boss,
We're getting evacuated?
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
Is that so? I always thought these were like big robots, but there might be dudes in the robot suits.
You know, it's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director
Who let the Three Stooges come here? I'm trying to think and understand the situation at hand, and they're over here like, whoa, let's evacuate the building.
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
What, the snowball?
I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Who are y'all, please?
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
Well, I mean, that's where we first met people like them. It might not be the exact people.
The IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Are they okay? Oh, Topaz is here. Your stone is with Sunday. Aventurine had it.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Hi, Topaz. Fancy seeing you here.
Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
You're derailing what we're supposed to be doing. We gotta go to the Guardian of Recollections, and we gotta go talk to the Stellaron Hunters. And now that she's entered the picture, things are just gonna evolve.
Green has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
What? Where's Numby?
It's fine. Do as I ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony.
Well, yeah.
Cordiality from the family is a
Considering all the sneaky things
the
Aventurine's doing.
Has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
Well, Dr. Ratio did, and he kind of betrayed him.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear.
I hear he's gonna die in 17 system hours. What?
Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape.
Can you find Firefly's whereabouts in the world?
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now.
They're
Why
not doing a
go
good
and
job
talk
of
to
being
them?
discreet about
Take the
it.
spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
I hate that too. Optional, talk to Topaz. Hey, how's your cornerstone doing? Yes, I know, I'm Roarbat in the Rock, thank you.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
No, he's weird.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But eventually,
But I'm gonna comment anyway on something else.
He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Well, you're not watching good enough, but, if you knew the situation he was in. He's that good, huh?
As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Alright, I'll dig a hole! Hey, Bloodhounds!
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
What was that accent? We're carrying out a captain's orders.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now.
Are you the 2 people that let, Firefly go? It's like Gallagher let her go. He was like, yeah, whatever. We need to go talk to him.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
No, they do know something. We meet again. Oh my god, they're so flabbergasted.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
The lady's dead.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
That's just my stick. I need you to pull some records for me. It's official business.
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
No, I wasn't expecting that. Fight you for it.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Okay, let's go find him at Dream's Edge.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right.
Nah, you guys know about it. You're stuttering on your sentences. You don't think I can't see right through you?
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
They're dumb.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Yeah. Let's go. Thanks for nothing. Why are they playing patty cake over there? I guess they're arguing. Oh, that's not too far. Into the dream zone. Drink all the water.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Gallagher!
Gallagher.
Yeah.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
But he knows me. We're best friends.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before.
Why did the fairy music play when you
gray
say
hair.
that?
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
I'm wanted at every place I turn. That's right. It's me, a Clocky.
You think you look alike?
I'm very round. How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
I'm gonna change his mood. Watch this, guys.
Impossible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Yeah. That was hilarious. I'll show you the memory later.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave. or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh, he was the guy standing on the other side of the door. Or the other side of this thing. I'm pointing to it. This thing! And then we beat him up, and then we snuck past it to get to Firefly's secret base.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Tampering with people's emotion.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
He was standing up here, was he not? How can he not know who Gallagher is?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Except me! Let me in!
Everyone, please leave.
No.
There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Yes!
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork?
Oh, don't say it right in front of him! Now he knows our scheme!
Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for!
Please?
Okay. Hey.
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please.
You and this Blood and Hound family member have met before, and you know he's very uptight, but you're also aware that the principles sometimes don't matter whether the person's in a good mood. Alright, so I can't have him in a good mood. I gotta make him, like, sad. What if I make him sad?
You lot insist on doing this.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake.
You have to cry so we can get what we want.
No, I meant to say, do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
Yes. I'll have to decline.
No, you don't really mean that.
You're right, do it. Do it, you beta male.
If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
Oh, that's really sad.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
It's too late, he's already on the floor. Looks like he still doesn't want to indulge in anything. Oops, he said that. Okay, you have to think of a way to comfort him. Well, angry's not gonna help that. What if... is this happy make him comforting?
Let me see what time it is
I'm
now.
comforting you now, right?
Whoa, it's this time already?
Yeah, it's time to let us pass through.
Time to clock out, and no one's gonna stop me.
Hell yeah, buddy. A highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughs heartily and leaves the scene. Doesn't he just forget that we made him sad and how pathetic he acted?
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Cross me and I'll use it on you too.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Why does nobody know who you are?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too
I
polite.
love his weird mullet
There's no need to
thing.
call me sir.
His arms are super wide. His pants be slaying though.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
I know everything about you. I'm your dad.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
She's dead. Can you help me?
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher.
Because you know things!
The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
It's actually written in the script.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
Sunday has weird hypnotic god powers that sentence people to death in 17 system hours.
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream,
the family.
when the time comes, they too
The
will find it
family.
hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Inebriation.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
I don't know what he's saying to me.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Oh, there's something up with him. At the moment, on the other side, Adventurine's dying.
Even after that.
Oh, I'm Welt. I get to be Welt now.
Running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any
I was
other
wondering
power
if he
in the
was
universe
okay that I
could
forgot to
sustain a
comment on it
building
because
of
we started
such
talking about something
magnitude.
else.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
The way they capitalize some of these words, sometimes they're under their control. It's like pointing them out specifically to make me take note of it. It's like, yes, I get the family says they're doing things.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Sounds like something an Emanator would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
You say it like he's not Mr. Yang. Is he not actually Welt?
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
You can just say you instead of my name.
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse
Oh,
their souls
nice
in
Lamborghini!
where
It's
consequences
got a
and pain
bird on
cease
it. Free
Only
Willy
ease
or
and
whatever.
pleasure prevail.
The other
They
one.
draw closer and closer to necrosis. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
That doesn't sound good.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Very interesting
I'm
analogy.
Sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
No.
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword. Don't you dare attack Welt! I'll kill you! And she quickly lets go in the blink of an eye. She's like, I think my life was in danger there for a second. I had a fight or flight response. Why am I so anxious now? Must have been the wind. That's a hurt.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
Don't actually pull out your sword and kill me.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
So her memories are like trapped in her sword, and the sword is what gives her the memories? Fascinating. Oh, I am Welch. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Far Cry? That's a game!
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley
She's like, you wanna blow this joint and go play some Far Cry? Well, looks at her, he's like, I've never played that before. I've never played a video game before.
There I encountered a young
And then they play Far Cry. I don't know if it's a co-op game, but it is now. It's a dream. You can make anything happen!
Her greatest wish was to
He was
one
like,
day
what are
move
these
the golden
Joy-Cons?
and see the
What button
magnificent
do I
garments
press?
she
Where do I
wore
hold my fingers at? But Archeron's a pro at holding controllers. She's a gamer.
For certain
It
reasons.
destroys Welt. It's now like Mortal Kombat.
But I meant it.
How about the hour gilded?
Gilded Hour. It's said to
Sorry,
be
I mean,
Penacony's
how about the
currency
gilded
center.
hour?
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running. Something blood
Alfalfa.
that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
They just landed in the dreamscape for the first time, probably. Like how the Trailblazer landed in the dreamscape for the first time. He just like splattered on the ground. He was fine. About the blue hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
Do you
have
want to
any
get a table
tales to
there?
share?
69!
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night.
Oh, you know the waltz. I love doing the waltz.
I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still.
I watched her wait for countless hours too.
In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Well, that's terrible.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever.
I don't think she was okay.
Finally, we retreated to the beach.
All right. Interesting story you have to share. About the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
I've been everywhere.
Then you all must have
Roar
seen
Branark
those who are
shows up,
attempting to
crashes the
realize
scene.
their
Like, I'm here to
dreams.
check on you, make sure you're not
Or have
dead.
realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
Oh, like from the big eyeball man. We bought that dream and gave it to Pom Pom.
I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself.
Oh.
When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Oh. Interesting. So people can just be like, hey, I'll do what you need. I'll clean your house or whatever. Buy me, give me money. Alright, that's it. I mean, that's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
These were very interesting stories. I have no idea what they have anything to do with the main plot. But I'm sure they do. I'll figure it out because I'm Welch and I'm smart.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
Oh, you might be right about that. It's crumbling, but you might have a hand to play in its collapsing.
There might be a way to change everything.
We'll get some super glue.
Perhaps.
We'll fill the cracks.
But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Yes, because they're avoiding life. Shit, she's got me there.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was once from the man from Peru
who had dreamed he was eating his shoe. He woke with a fright in the middle of the night to see that his dream had come true.
Pain made a choice.
And he chose to eat his shoe.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world.
Off to bed. Good night. See you next time. Oh, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
From this, he created a giant. A spiritual Adam.
Adam? Like the first man?
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Because they were made stationary in the dream world. I get your analogy, Welch, even though I'm not paying attention to half the words you're saying.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
But once people started to awaken, Adam crumbled.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Was this an analogy for myself? Am I the spiritual Adam?
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart.
Oh, we love Welt for getting deeply philosophical and analogetical. Those aren't words.
He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
Well, his wings melted, his wax melted, and the old man was like, "You dumbass bitch, you fucking told you not to go to the sun." And he's like, "What?" And then he died.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that,
he drowned.
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
They made airplanes. Remember the Wright brothers?
The Nameless's
Let me give you a history
trailblazing
lesson on
spirit.
them.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys.
Like, I look at all these Hollywood actors, I'm like, they all look the same to me. Like, there's just, they can have a lineup of 5 dudes, like, with brown hair, blue eyes. I'm like, who was that? I thought that was this guy. But they're all different people.
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past.
Are you Icarus?
And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
So you were the son that killed Icarus, I understand.
And now you're gonna end my life, aren't you? Shit.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
Yeah, you're an emanator.
I am sorry.
I don't know what they're talking about.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
Can we trust her, though? Oh.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
I don't know if you should ask that. She might
Mr.
kill
Yang,
you. Okay.
before
Okay, she's not.
answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Okay, good. All right.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy.
And then sometimes you're a snake that attacks a bird and the bird dies and loses all its feathers.
They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Ooh, yeah, that's like in space, because beyond the sun is darkness and shit. It may be bright, a ball of gas, it's burning hot, but beyond that, it is just darkness. And what if the last bird is like a penguin or an ostrich and it can't fly? Then what happens then? It's just gonna be sad.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Well, you see, you know... Shit. That's a good point. Like, if we're just walking towards the light, if there's darkness beyond the sun, well, we just stop at the sun. We don't go beyond that, I suppose. Alright, she's talking to Constance or whoever. Are you okay, Black Swan? You're smiling.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Who the fuck is that?
This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
It sounded like Keith Silverstein.
Though I don't know exactly what you are.
Okay, maybe not.
What you're up to. My bullets will find you.
Is that bullet
Until
him?
then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
He said bullet. The Boot Hill had the gun. He's cowboy. He sounds like a bounty hunter. Maybe.
Imposter? I see.
I see. That's kind of sus.
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
Boot Hill.
Who are you?
My name Boot Hill.
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
He's like, don't be dirty or stinky when I come to kill you.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Oh no, I never learned how to write. I'll just make scribbles.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you?
No, Boot Hill's the power of the hunt.
What's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck.
I love how he talks, assuming this is Boot Hill.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you.
Yeah, we gonna get Liddy at the saloon.
That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron,
She doesn't exist.
is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh shit! Oh, I was close. I said doesn't exist, but should not exist. Nice umbrella though. It's not covering your head though. Your hair's gonna get wet. What was she standing at? She was standing in front of like a wasteland of something. It's like, oh, it rained after. Well, I don't know. Aventurine's breathing. He's having a moment.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
You've been faced with 17 hours to live. Why do you look pale?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I'm actually on both of y'all's side. I'm just here to ratio my way through the world.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted.
I thought you wanted to die in 17 system hours.
As you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Dr. Ratio would never handle dead bodies like that.
Yes. And I'm
okay, I
pretty
guess
sure
you would.
that people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
I'm the manager of the bread store.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
You do it.
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
So, are things going to your plan, or is this what you want?
I even managed to recover the gift money.
So that is what you wanted. You wanted the money? Didn't really care about your stone?
The doors of the reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Well, you don't have a lot of time to wait. You have 17 hours to live.
A very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
It hasn't failed yet. It's got a little time.
Say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
Well, he didn't get the information of the Stellaron yet from Sunday.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
Is there something suspicious in that money? Is it like have a Morse code signal of fire in there and you just hear tapping coming from inside the bill and it's like beep 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 and it's like, oh shit, I've been treated 17 hours to live, we gotta do something.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Yeah, it gives, definitely gives Dazai vibes.
Maybe I am.
Maybe Fyodor, who knows?
Who knows?
Oh, he just said it too. He's like, who knows if I'm actually Dazai or Fyodor? Maybe I'm a mixture of both. I never watched Bungo Stray Dogs. I don't know who that is. Shit.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Did you steal that? Oh wait, no. It has your owl thing on it. What is it? Why does it look like it's got a baby bottle nipple on it?
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh, he's not gonna tell you. It's just like a poison that kills him faster.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Well, he can teleport now. Oh no, the goop is infecting his brain.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
Yeah, get him with those insults.
But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I've got a moon daunting titties insight to Icarus. Yeah, I'm adventuring now. What'd that say, a dense manable? Hey, dense manable coming through. I got goop on my screen. I'm goopy. Hey, the movie critic, I'm goopy. Give me answers.
The world has truly lost its way.
And I'm about to lose my way in 17 hours. Here,
I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
No.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
We're going to play tag. If you can catch me, I'll accept your gems. And if you fail, oh, you don't want to know what I can do.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death.
No, not that kind of death. I need the capital D death in quotation marks. That's something different.
You're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward.
You bought death from Dr. Edward? Who's Dr. Edward? Oh, that's the eyeball. I forgot.
Fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment.
I couldn't die in my dreams. Shit.
The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings.
It sounds like the meme boss thingy.
So fast it almost made me puke.
Oh, can I have your puke?
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art.
It's avant-garde!
Believe it.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Here, take this gem.
A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But buildings and lights. I don't think those have anything to do with death.
Death isn't bright like a rave.
Was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Hmm.
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Oh god, it sounds like a drug is like, God, I'm being attacked by the harmony. Hey, oh, I can't talk to you. Shit. LaRose. I'm gonna roast
Would you
you.
be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Yeah, I'm dying. I got some gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
They're probably bombs, and I'm gonna cause a scene when I die.
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
Oh, he's playing the poverty card because he knows what it's like.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Yeah, if you do it in less than 17 hours.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
I'll give you another gem.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
That sounds like death.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Yeah, they sure are. Way to keep an eye on people.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us.
Oh, is that how that's pronounced, GP?
Unexplained coma.
Is that the harmony god?
That's actually
Or
what happens
Eon?
to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up.
Yeah, unfortunately they didn't actually die. So if you die in the dream, you'll just be in a coma and eventually wake up.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Oh no, I gotta go talk to Bochi.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve.
There's no time to be drunk. Answer my question, man. Want a
Let
gem?
worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Yeah, it's so great.
Here, I got these gems for you.
You're giving these gems to me? I
Yes.
expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
There's gotta be a twist to why he's just giving out gems.
Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough.
You're glad to have
This
Soul
is just a
Glad.
dream after all.
You're getting crunk. Get drunk in the dream, you get drunk in real life.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Is that the euphemism for death?
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
No.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
What? Oh, it's not the Kraken. What is it? The Loch Ness Monster?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Well, I guess we could
How
try
funny.
that.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. thank you.
Like, that was the best piece of evidence I could have ever found.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Yes.
Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Yeah, the purple's getting a lot more intense. Hey, Woosley, my brain purple.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
I'm really in danger. There's so much chromatic aberration. My brain is purple. I got gems for you. The expression on the hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end. Well, yeah, we kinda are.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
No.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
He takes 2 steps away from it, falls on the floor. Oh no.
All right then.
He's on a timer.
If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out.
Did you take the gem or not?
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony.
As the most sexy and
have you
outstanding
come across
hound.
any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
He sounds genuine, so I guess he doesn't know about it.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Well, having purple goopiness in your brain makes you not think good no more. Oh no. Uma, hey, have some gems.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Alright, so let's talk about death. I got some gems for you.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Well, we're another breed of man.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Well, my brain is melting, so yes.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Oh, why? 'Cause it's forbidden?
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Well, it's not an urban legend, it's real!
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
It could be if we have evidence.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
I have to play Lucky Wheel before I die. I'm really gooped up in my brain. I'm so gooped, I'm bonked, I'm concussed. Hey, Beryl.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Yeah, it was your ass. I mean, here, I got these gems for you.
Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real?
Are you for
Please,
real?
giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, buddy.
Oh, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
Yeah.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
No, neither.
Neither. I just Wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape?
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire.
So are you part Intellitron then,
Funny.
or
Right now, I'm still under his protection.
is Mama like a human that married the Intellitron after you were born?
Stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Yeah, maybe gold's gonna explode from these gems that he's planting all over the city.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family.
No, I want to let him finish. Oh. Uh-oh, the goop is getting to him!
You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, well, shit, why are you being rude, bitch? I'm gonna kill you!
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
This is probably not what's happening in reality. Oh, it's
smell of
Margot,
death
what?
So enticing, my fine fellow.
Yes, I need to find it.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
No, you said a rock! What do you... That didn't mean that!
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean? How are you involved in all this? I have enough to worry about with everything else going on, but now you think and you're here messing up everything.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
What? Well, he was there.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Was Robin cursed by the harmony? And that's why her voice was getting bad and she wasn't singing good? Why'd you sneeze?
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
No.
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around.
Oh, you are acting pathetic. You were drawing her out.
Will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Oh, smart.
Why should I help you?
Because I'm goopy in the brain.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen.
Ooh.
I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Oh, that bird's watching. Oh, he can't speak of anything right now.
And what if I say no?
Oh, then I'm gonna assume you mean yes.
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make?
I don't know.
Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Huh? Who? Who?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed.
How is it, adventure? Let me in with your secrets, or let me into your mind palace so I can tell what's going on.
Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
Well, exposing is gonna be a lot harder.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues.
My clues include a seahorse with a long neck, so it's gonna come
we'll
out.
Find them within 16 system hours.
He's gonna like play it right down to the wire.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button.
Mad.
I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
That sounds great. What?
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea.
That's like tabletop
Start
simulator
from
when you flip the
scratch.
table.
That's where the IPC excels, right?
Yeah. Take something that's broken and destroyed and make it new. And terrible.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Why send quotes? What do you have?
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Where's Sampo?
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
So Robin's gonna come back to life, yes?
When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
Yeah, cool.
Just don't let me down now, okay?
He's already left. He didn't hear you. He's got too much goop in the brain. It's poured out his ears, blocking off all sense of hearing. Oh, hi. Are you in jail? Your tattoo is red? Did you just get that?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
No, it says it's bad.
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Jeez, why do you hate the Sigonians? I forgot the lore.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day.
He just probably got lucky, because he's lucky, man.
But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Ooh, it reminds me of that story that one dude was talking about with the Inteleron selling himself to people.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
That's a lot of people. Are you allowed to? Can't be allowed to do that.
Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
This is sick and twisted. What's wrong with this dude?
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Well, he made it out.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
Jeez, why is there a market? That's awful.
But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along
It's like,
now and
don't let your dog fighting, but with people. Both are terrible.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
How does that translate to credit? Doesn't sound like a lot.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me?
Yeah, why not? He's got nothing to lose.
Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
Oh, he's gonna be at the table soon enough, you bitch.
You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Ew. Ew. Don't like that guy. I hope he died a terrible death.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostel.
Nice glasses.
This bar offers
Why do you got a halo?
drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary?
I didn't even process that we went back to Robert Ragnarok in March and Himiko and Gallagher. I was like, still thinking about Aventurine and that scene we just witnessed. Jeez. It's like a two different shift in tone. It's like one's really dark and heavy. That's like, oh, let's get a drink, guys. Come on. It's like, damn, give me a minute.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
She's cool indeed.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Oh yeah, she's on Bellabog.
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender.
They're stupid.
I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget
52
the
years
skills that
old.
used to put food on
I
my
need
table.
to practice my hand
What
at
did you stash
serving
the
the customers instead of serving on the battlefield.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
Margarita!
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
Oh, bring trash.
The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Whoa!
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
The counter's clean, Marge. What are you looking at? Are you hallucinating? You got purple Harmony goop juice in your brain, too?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Yeah, congratulations. Where's my compliment?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere.
Oh, the atmosphere has the sense of impending doom and dread. Can I have a drink that reflects that, please?
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it.
Damn, I don't have Aventurine's good luck.
When it comes to enjoyment.
Ingredients. I'm Roar Batnarok. I know, I'm investigating. What is this?
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads... Dream syrup.
There's no label!
I don't see an expiration date. But the production date is...
1924?
half an amber era ago.
It's fine!
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
I'm gonna drink it! I thought we could drink anything in dreams.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
But not so easy!
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now.
Hell yeah, I love drinking thick, old syrup. I want the thick syrup. Are there any other ingredients? Oh, there's one.
Can this be used for mixing drinks?
That looks like a funnel. That's just a cup.
Exchange with your precious things.
No!
Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
I can give it a high moral of praise, $50,000. Well, Adventuring did give me 200,000, but I want to keep that. I need that for leveling up relics. I'll give it some trash. You put a bag of trash into the empty cup. How does the trash bag fit?
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing.
It's like, how fucking dare you?
Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it?
Yeah.
Something feels weird about
Another
this.
man's trash is another man's treasure, and this cup absolutely wanted trash.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
What the hell is that? Bright future. Look, the snow globe on fire.
I'm looking for Siobhan.
Oh, she's right here. Who are you, bitch?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
What kind of proposal? Are you, like, buying a house together?
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
She likes this rundown shack. Leave her be.
Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape.
Sounds like a lover's quarrel. Get out of here. We have important business to talk to. This lady's dead. You're making a scene!
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Is that a threat? I'll throw you out myself!
Drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Why do you want extra ice? That's gonna water down your drink!
Just... one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
I guess we have to kill her.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah! Oh, just what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I love getting people out of my business. Move!
You're
Move!
one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me, I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Is that anything can be imbibed? Perhaps you could try various experiments, see what different kind of emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Oh shit, okay. We're gonna spike her chemicals in her brain with the drinks. I'm gonna make her sad. Cry!
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight.
You have to hold your own, girl. You can't always rely on other people.
Be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant
I just met this bitch. I don't care about her past. I just want you to leave the bar so I can discuss things with my friend Gallagher.
I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Whoa, blah, blah, blah. Whatever you want. What does she want? She wants to stay in the shack. You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness in the permeate. An emotion turns into liquid filling your goblet. Drink her sadness.
She's still not leaving.
Ew.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
I got her barbed wire bean bun.
I just don't get.
Shut up! I'm reading your mind! I'm gonna make you happy. Sure.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage.
Your shot on your neck looks really weird at this angle.
Going wild, applause crashing like waves.
It's sweeter than honey. I know. I get it. I've seen it thousands of times. You want to bring her back?
Want to raise a glass?
No, I want you to leave, bitch. I don't want to toast to your dream. You poured a pico-like grape soda in a tall glass. Well, I'm gonna splash it in her face. Maybe that will get her out of here.
She's still not leaving.
Oh, fine. I'll have to make her angry. Move. Get angry. I'm angry.
Those darn Irish jerks. They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
Well, what if you ask her how she's feeling instead of guessing and projecting what you think she's feeling onto her?
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor.
No, what if she don't want that? Leave!
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down.
Okay, now get out of here!
My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear.
Go to bed!
Maybe I should find a place.
You talk so slowly. Go reflect on what she said. Give me money.
Please. Pass it on to me.
Thank God she's gone!
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
Okay!
When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Well, I'm gonna scratch his back. Thank God that bitch is gone.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine.
I thought we were
Just
gonna
pick your
discuss
favorite
things on mixed
ingredients,
drinks.
Toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I got the ingredients.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
It's old
You
dusty
found some
syrup and some
interesting
trash
ingredients
juice.
there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor. And the base ingredients
Commencing
set the
a
tone for the
bar
initial taste and the
drink
lingering
making mini game.
So, which one would you like to use as the base?
The thick dusty one. I don't got no soul glad. I'm gonna take the dream syrup.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should
We're
give
not
an unforgettable taste
accidentally
without
making meth, are
overpowering
we?
the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Methanol. I want my trash juice. I don't want her pork bun with barbed wire. That sounds disgusting. Yeah, that.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming.
I taste the future. I taste the rainbow. Skittles.
Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
Hold on.
Those were haunting times.
Mikhail. That's what that lady was crying about in the one of the dream worlds. They were like, Mikhail, where are you? Blah blah blah.
Mikhail.
Yeah.
Almost there. Let's
Can
pick
you
a decoration.
elaborate
Which
on
style do you
Mikhail,
prefer?
please?
Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws with a concrete sand, a Hanu side, a cord-shaped a Hanu?
A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's done.
Thanks, I just like some brown poopy liquid. Oh,
Here's
no,
to
it's
you,
on fire.
Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado.
El Dorado! We're gonna sail. Gotta go. Gotta find the El Dorado row.
To golden dreams.
To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
What's that supposed to mean?
So, are you satisfied?
No, tell me about Mikhail. Tell me about Firefly. Tell me about the case.
Flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
Yeah, you've had so glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
Should drinks have all of those flavors in there?
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like.
I wanted
Nothing
something
more.
with more dread, because that's what's gonna happen!
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Does Mikhail taste sweet and sour and spicy? I heard that name in my dream!
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Mikhail! Who's that? Tell me! Can we finally get an answer?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
No, I trust Gallagher. It's like, well, one of the only people I think I can fully trust.
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Yeah! We got him! We got him to say things!
Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Yes.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me.
I'm a ripe young
But here on the
64.
planet of
My eyesight isn't
festivities,
what it used to be.
stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality.
Where is she?
But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished. Leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Why would she vanish?
Huh? Does that mean...
Like she's fully dead? A death eradicated her?
That's impossible.
Oh.
The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place.
She doesn't exist, but how? But we took a picture together.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Yeah.
Dealt with before.
I like your bottle. It's got a paw print on it. That's
does
cool.
happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here.
We are.
Surely I don't need to explain too much to you.
I know what death is.
Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may
That's
occur in
okay,
sweet
Adventuring
dreams.
already
So
shook
what?
them a little bit.
Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Which is?
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Is Mikhail part of the family? Is he
You're
the
very
traitor?
Perceptive.
Ooh.
The Astral Express has received that music box too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the secrets it holds?
No? Does it suck out people's voices?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Is the father of Penacony Mikhail?
That's the exact wording.
Again, they remember the exact phrase.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
Poetry master Gallagher over here. He's written 500 poems.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct.
That they're not at odds? But they're not, like, working together?
The Watchmaker an enemy for a long
Oh, they
time.
are at odds.
But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Did the Watchmaker create Firefly to, like, get us in on the case and try and find him?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world? Inviting you here and causing chaos?
Now that you put it in that sentiment of a statement, yes, I am wondering what that means.
So you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
Not really, but they did.
Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
No.
And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
He fucking sucks and he's a nightmare and he probably created the meme thing. What if he is the meme? What does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it?
Well, spell it out in case I'm wrong, but I think Mikhail is the Watchmaker.
Mikhail? The betrayer of
Okay,
the family.
okay, I was right.
He's the Watchmaker.
Oh, I didn't expect that. Even though I just fucking guessed it. Oh, Terminus, what's that mean? Sometime later, you don't get to know everything they talked about. You have to be in the
Here we
dark
are.
player.
Flock Studios theme park.
We're at the
most
theme
popular
park!
entertainment center in Penacony.
What's this ugly rat? I want to play as Hanu.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Hell yeah, we're gonna ride roller coasters, we're gonna go in the spinny teacups, we're
Culture
gonna
of the
have
city
fun.
reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun
It's
place.
gonna be like chapter 4
to
of
me,
Bendy and the Ink
it's a
Machine
prison
when we find
for
the
the time has
underground
passed.
carnival and everything goes wrong.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Yeah, okay. Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet. And the
prolonged
IPC wants to
exposure
take
high
that back?
Concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality.
So the prisoners were just like forced into dream worlds, and like you can't escape from reality, or you can't escape back to reality now. You just have to live out in a dream.
But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom.
And who was that?
He is Hanu.
Oh, Hanu.
Great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the Hanu is based on the character in real life, and the whatever and the cartoon was made after the person.
However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
Ooh, so who's Clocky? Is Clocky Mikhail? Is because he looks like a clock and a watch is a clock.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
That's probably wrong, but what if Firefly was like a cartoon character, but like really realistic, so you couldn't tell that she was a cartoon character? A drop of the hard stuff.
Members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Because Adventure's doing things. Maybe. Oh, there's a book.
My friend, have we met before?
No, I haven't. Shut up. Yank! Yoinkers! Give that to me. Give me that bird. Oh, you're so ugly. Fuck off. Sing a song, you're the piano man. Go back to your tree tonight. Well, we're all in the mood to fix a clock because it's slumped over looking like shit. La da 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 da. Ba da ba da da ba ba. What do you mean it's stuck? You're stuck. Oh. It's stuck. Oh no, why is it stuck? Shut up. You're stuck. Which way is it go? Oh, there. And then... No. Okay, I guess that worked. Not me shoving the blocks in random places till it works. Awaken. Okay, I guess that was close enough.
So many.
Oh, that lady's got drip.
I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Well, can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here.
I want to go inside the amusement park. I see a roller coaster.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Okay. I never complimented your
great,
stubble.
right?
It's very
You can see
immaculate.
everything from here, including Clocky.
What'd you say?
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Yeah, that's what I said.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards.
Like everyone's got
Even
these cool
visitors from
titles.
beyond
It's just
the
oh, the
sky.
morning actors,
In
the sad
end,
actors.
They emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
Mikhail!
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
Oh, it's got little paw prints on the inside of his cloak. That's so cute. Wow, Gallagher knows fashion. He slays.
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. so maybe he inherited the title.
How long ago did you meet him?
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
5,123. Never ask an old man his age.
I'm 13.
No, you're not!
No way. Not even close.
No, but that's double that sad, saggy face.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain.
That's what the Hanu event was when we went into the past and did things at that one event. You remember the event? It's the event. Did the event.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Yeah, because if you're like the planet of prisoners, that doesn't sound cool. But the planet of festivities, that sounds like a good time.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
The daddy.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
I'm also betraying the family.
No. I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
Because you work for the family?
What did you do?
I don't know.
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
I stood there and watched him die.
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up.
The Oak family?
Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed.
Oh.
Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
And now you're a bloodhound.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail,
I killed him with my own two hands.
I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Did he die in the abyss of doom and memes or whatever?
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info?
Yes!
Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries...
Because, so the real Watchmaker is presumably dead, and somebody who's not the Watchmaker is pretending to be the Watchmaker and is trying to betray the family and make us figure out their secrets and stuff.
We will find the answers we are seeking.
That's what I'm gaining from this.
If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
It's okay, we're all stray dogs here.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
The theme park?
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Damn, that's a lot to think about.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
Everyone fucking does.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Yes. The family isn't united.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm glad it's giving me a recap so I can like hear it again.
Probably within the Oak family.
Which one's the Oak family? I think it's like, which one's Oak? Is that like Sunday and shit? Pulling up the wiki. Okay, Oak family just has a picture of Sunday, so I'm gonna assume, yes, he's the only one in there. I'm assuming Robin too, but what if Robin's the traitor? But she's dead, but she might not be, I don't know. The death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Right. He was just spouting things off. He was like, she's sus because Emanator. Clocky's based off Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
I've seen him!
He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
He's right behind you! You don't see him?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Yeah, where is he now? What's he doing? We're just gonna get to the final boss, and Clocky's there, and he's like, oh, so you finally made it. This is kind of awkward. I'm the bad guy, and then he transforms into a giant clock monster. That sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Yeah, last time we saw him, he should be alive. Ask about Welt's situation. Mr. Younger, investigation here has come to an end. How is the progress going on your end?
Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important, and we're now headed to Dewlight Prevail. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything.
Don't die, Well, don't you dare. Don't do it. Please. I'm at Acheron's POV. I'm with Welt now. We're just switching between everyone.
Worried about you?
Yes.
They're just checking up on me.
Making sure I'm not dead.
Seems they've made some progress.
You wouldn't know about that. You don't have friends.
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too
It's been a
smooth
long
for
ass
heavily
ride.
guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Be good, but evil. Oh. I don't know how close to the end we are. Let me look something up real quick. Because if there's like another 3 hours, I might have to stop for today, but it is thundering outside. How long was this called? The Velvet Demon of the something? Shit, I just closed it. How long is the Devil in Velvet? The Honkai Star Rail. I have to specify, otherwise I won't give it to me. I just put Honkai Star Honkai. I'm losing it. What chapter is that? Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna look up the missions. It should just like list off the missions. I don't want to know anything about it. I just like, I need words. Or not, it hasn't been updated yet. It looks like the full thing looks to be about 8 hours. Okay. We might. I don't want to do 8 hours tonight. I might. Oh, we were idling. Well, that's a good way to look at her idle. So, I actually might stop here for tonight and continue Friday. As much as I want to keep going, I'm fading into the void. I don't want to stop. Adventuring's like dying of the purple, and now I'm Acheron. I'm so cool. Well, I won't stop for tonight. This was fun. There's so much to think about. It's just a lot. A lot I gotta process. So, we'll continue this on Friday, and at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And with that, yeah, I'm gonna hop off for the night. Thank you to everyone who came to watch, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.